It's like it comes out. It's like, wow, my hair looks kind of wild.
Denise has been working.
So what?
I have been. I took a shower and then I laid down. It's like,
Oh yeah.
That never
I couldn't
goes
lay
well
down.
with the hair.
I wouldn't get back up.
Well, I set my alarm.
Yeah, I'm not a napper. If I nap, I'd be up all night. I'd never be able to get to sleep.
I'm not usually. I usually would just lay down. There's no sleep usually, but
right.
Whenever I lay down, I always play with my hair.
Hey, look what I got this week.
Oh my gosh!
That's
great.
Wonderful. Thank you.
I love this thing. I said, oh, my new favorite coffee cup.
Oh, that's great.
I love it.
That's great. I didn't know we were gonna do a plug. That's awesome.
Yeah, that's a plug.
That is awesome.
Okay.
So I will really quick get the link. So if you love Karen's new mug and would like to get one for yourself, here is the link to my merch store.
Or there you go.
Yeah, you can scan the screen.
Scan that and it takes you right there. But come back to the sale.
Yes.
It is cute though. It is so cute. And that's the best saying.
It's real cool.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm so glad. Thank you.
I love it.
Thank you. Yes, so there's the link. You can check it out.
They are really cute. I'm getting the t-shirt next. I need the t-shirt too. So.
Oh.
Yeah, I should get a t-shirt. I just never get around to it.
It's hard to find time.
I don't think about it unless I take a nap and then I'm up all night. Then I will think about it. I'll be able to on there buying stuff I don't need.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that sounds
well, it's so great having everybody here. Real quick, I've got Karen chasing vintage, and I have Denise's Magical Emporium.
Magical Emporium.
Oh, it's so great to have them join me tonight. It's so wonderful to see everybody in the chat.
Yeah.
God, it looks.
Oh, I hope everybody's staying Amazon. Unless you're in Oklahoma, and then I hope you're staying cool.
Oh. Yeah. That's right. It's cooling off. It cooled off though. As soon as the sun goes, it gets cool.
Mm. Is there a storm warning thing going off on your phone, or
not mine?
I heard that. Oh, I thought I heard that.
Oh, I hope not. It might be my mini split. I got the one up here makes like terrible noise, and I had them out to look at it, and they said they don't know why it's doing that.
Huh.
Okay.
There you go.
Well, could you replace it? Put one in that doesn't make the sound?
No, yeah, right. I wish. I don't think there was any warranty or anything. It was like that when we got here.
What's it called? A mini split? What's that?
It's a air conditioning and heater. It's it goes up on your wall, and then there's a big compressor outside that blows to the tube. I have one here, one in the bedroom, and then I put one down in my studio in the shop, and they work pretty well.
Oh,
that's good. Well, you don't have a lot of space to heat
up.
Doesn't
take a lot.
Cool down.
Doesn't take a lot. I was thinking if the power goes out, I'm getting one of those clay pots with a candle. Probably, you know how you see. Have you seen that where they heat your room? You know, like okay.
Yeah, I don't think that would quite cover your.
You what?
The pipes would freeze. If we used one of those, it wouldn't quite cover the.
Well, real quick, I'm going to say hello to Bonnie and Sarah Lee and Mary Ellen. Hello. Hi Poppy. Hello, Leslie. Hello, Dean. welcome. Hi, Angie. Hi, Thomas.
Hi,
Hello,
everybody.
Bonnie. Hi, Jan.
Aaron.
Hi, Susan. Hi, Lynn. Hello, Mary Beth. And if I miss you, hello, welcome. Hi, Sleeping Bee. Hi, Mike. And 4 to 6 inches of snow coming, Susan. Oh my goodness. Stay inside.
Like
Connecticut.
New York.
Oh, I bet. Yeah.
Out that way.
Yeah, wow.
We had another dusting.
Hey, Aaron.
All winter long.
Hi,
We
Sam.
haven't, my snowblower hasn't even been out of that garage.
That's
Wow.
awesome.
What's
Wow.
that? Yeah,
We might get a little bit more snow tonight. It says maybe.
Mhm.
But a lot of it melted today. Thank
it
goodness.
does, Aaron. Yeah, it does. That's when it kind of does something goofy. Yeah, we just haven't had. I'll just shut up because I don't want to jinx it.
No, you're on a good streak right now.
Yeah.
Well, knock on wood. If I had salt, I'll throw it over my shoulder.
Yeah. I've got a small snowblower over at Mom's that works. My small one just doesn't work very good. And I'm gonna bring it home and keep it, but I know Cheryl, my friends, well, why don't you just go ahead and do it? Because the minute I bring it home, it'll start pouring down snow. And then
Oh,
I'll have to drag it back over there to clean up the snow. And it's like, no, it's gonna sit there until the very last day.
Oh man. Yeah, well, if you guys saw the video today, you'll notice, and I did put it in today's video also. That beautiful green rhododendron that's behind me most mornings when I do my video. Gone.
That's gone.
But it might come back if they didn't dig up the roots.
Oh, it will. I'm sure it will. I'm sure the roots are very healthy. It's a well-established rhododendron. I am sure that it will sprout. It'll probably sprout in, a whole bunch of places. Once everything thaws out and stuff. Because this is a good time of year to shock it into that. And then it'll warm up and it'll go, woo.
I hope so.
Yeah.
Because that's so pretty. Such a pretty plant. Just the plant, the green of it is even pretty.
Yeah. I mean, that's the nice thing is that the rhododendrons are green all year round and they're really, really pretty. But yeah, I don't quite understand why they had to chop it all down.
The fence guy chopped my plant down to
well, out front there's an azalea that's like this far from the siding where they're working. It's like this far. This is like a foot and some. I mean, it was like this far away at least. You could fit a body in there and they had to cut it. The azalea is still sitting there. It's like, okay. I guess that wasn't in your way. Okay.
Oh, I could have killed the fence guy too. It's like the plant was not in his way. And I said, and don't cut that plant. I said, it was one of those I planted from seed that is a perennial, can't come up with the name of it. Anyways, I come home. It's like, did my mouth move?
Did the words?
Oh, you're kidding, Janet. Let me go look at my
Hi, Janet. Hi, Debbie.
Let me go look at my.
Hi, Max, sleeping on Angie's shoulder.
Oh yes, the newest addition at Angie's house, Max. Yeah, got to see him last night.
Awesome,
beautiful cat, absolutely beautiful. But Izzy, you're still my favorite.
Yeah, Izzy's still the queen. Did you see the video she posted with her playing with that toy?
No.
She had it down. I was impressed. I thought she could probably play air hockey.
She said the bins, they had tons of cat toys. It's like,
Oh, really?
yeah.
Huh.
So the cats scored. The cats scored at the bin.
Oh, Denise, Angie's asking about the pan.
Oh God, I've got the pan out. Do you want to see it? I just haven't figured out what it's worth. Oh, let's see. Oh dear. Let me go get the pan, and I'll show you your pan. Just a second.
Hi, Tammy. So for those of you who have no idea what the pan is, I had a cookbook, not this Friday, last Friday. It's a cookbook on these Abel Schnitz. I don't know. Abel something or others. Never heard of them, but
Their
they looked yummy. So what they are, what are they?
Oh.
Danish or something like that. And they're kind of like a pancake, but there's a round pan that you cook them in, and you can fill them with things like a donut.
Yeah.
Oh.
Or you can just have it plain, like we always just had like a
or
plain pancake. But this is it.
Hi, Kathy. Yeah. So one end kind of ends up round, and the other
Right.
end is kind of flat, but it kind of raises a little bit, so it's almost round.
Yeah.
And then about halfway through, you flip them.
Yeah.
She's
it's a good
working
size.
on that,
It's a good
Andy.
size.
She's working on it.
Good size ball. But yeah, that's
Yeah.
what it is.
And you can buy the batter, the batter mix already made up. It's EBEL.
It says Avaskew. That's how they Avaskew.
Yeah, but if you type in EBEL, it should kind of pop up.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they look
that's
yummy.
what they are. This
And
was
in the whole conversation, Denise is like, I think I have one of those pans.
Well, I didn't have it. You know who had it.
Well, you have it now.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, Angie's gonna have it soon. She's like, I want one of those. Do you
Perfect.
wanna pick it up and make when you come, Angie, or
something fun, something new and fun and yummy.
Yeah,
They're
yummy.
real. We would just have the plain balls, and then we would dip it in like syrup and eat it.
Awesome.
Yeah, that's how you spell it.
Yeah, Abel. There we go.
It looks like Abel Skiver, but it's Avaskew. That's how I always heard it said.
I believe you.
Yeah.
But yeah, look those up. Yummy stuff.
Sounds
But
good.
Had never heard of them. Had never seen them before.
Do you want me to invoice Angie, or do you want to pick it up in May? Either way is fine by me.
I don't know if Angie wants to wait till May.
I know it. She probably does.
She's got Steve on standby to make them up and bake them.
Okay.
Yep.
I'll put it on.
Steve's got his apron on. He's ready to go.
There you go. There you go. Found a new job for him. She can't wait till May. She says she's going to make them now.
I need it now.
Oh, man. Don't make me wait till May.
Oh, dear. Oh, I got that backwards. Oh.
Poppy.
Okay.
No, I have not, but I'll check my spam. It may have gone to my spam.
Oh, I was in the middle of looking for that oil can. God, I don't know what the hell. I'm not sure when you can file a thing at the post office. I mean,
oh, you know what you do on the home page when you go all the way over to the right-hand side. Yeah. One of the options says missing mail.
Yeah.
And if you click on that missing mail and you fill out the information,
Yeah.
which includes like, the tracking number, where it's going to, what's inside, they want to know a little bit. They usually find it within 24 hours and
Oh, okay.
send it on its way, especially if you're getting that message like, your mail is heading to the next,
Yeah.
destination or whatever. And you're like, yeah, sure it is. But yeah, they usually will find it really fast and send it on its way, unless it's in Indianapolis. Unfortunately, if it's in Indianapolis, that right now is kind of a dead zone with the USPS, and things are taking forever to move through there. So if your package says it's going anywhere near Indianapolis, yeah, apologies, it's going to be late. And that's just, I noticed, it was even before Christmas, they had gotten backlogged, and I don't think they've unbacklogged themselves.
I wonder what the deal is.
Yeah. Hi, Cheryl. I don't know. I don't know what happened there. But yeah, there are a few times I have sent in that missing mail request on packages that specifically were in Indianapolis, and they found them and they sent them on their way. So
let's see, I mailed it on the 21st, it looks like. So
where does it say it's currently at?
Oh, I'm trying to find it in Pirate Ship. When I did the search for it, it didn't.
I always go in Pirate Ship. I don't even do the search because half the time it won't find it. I just go to the where it lists all everything that you've mailed.
Yeah.
Like it's like the third choice down. What's it called?
Reports.
Yes.
Oh.
And then scroll all the way down, and that's where it'll start your list of everybody you've sent to.
Oh. Well, I tell you, I'm learning all kinds of stuff tonight.
That's the ticket right there.
So the 21st, 121.
Be able to click on their name and it bring up the tracking and everything.
Tracking, and then click on the tracking, and yep.
And that'll tell you where it's at.
Mm-hmm.
My God, it's down there a ways. 121. Oh, we're on page 9. It's got to be coming here soon. 121. Oh, there's this Karen Chase listed there. I wonder what that.
I don't know. I didn't get it.
Oh, I mailed a ton of mail that day, it looks like. Oh, God.
I got it. So I did get it. So, but it was like yesterday or day before. It was like, I didn't get it till like yesterday, I think.
Well, this is weird. I can't even find it here.
Denise, are you sure you mailed it?
Yeah, I am. Yeah, because I remember packing it up.
Okay, well, good.
Well, good, Angie.
Well, I will just write myself a note, and then I will do this later, because otherwise, you know how it goes. Okay.
Well, I just put the link in for Karen's channel. Hey, everybody, click on that link and see if you are subscribed. If you are not subscribed, click on that subscribe button. Yes, and make sure those notification bells are on, all on, so they're ringing and chiming constantly.
That's right. So you don't miss out on anything.
That's right. That's right. So I'm sure Karen's getting into her groove now that she's kind of unpacked.
Kind of.
The packing still continues, but
it'll always
still continues. But hey, she's pretty darn close. But yeah, let everybody know about some upcoming sales and stuff you have going on.
I have Tuesday with Angie's Oddities. I think it's my channel this time. I don't know. It's one of our. Tell us, Angie. We're And then I have, no, I don't. I don't have Tuesday with Angie this week. I have, sorry. No, that's next week. Thursday this week with Angie. Tuesday I'm doing that Friends Selling with Friends and my time is 5:30 to 6. And then Thursday, and that's it for this next week. Is those two.
Well,
Thursday,
good.
Angie and I are doing another craft sale. It's going to be all craft items, and it's a clearance. She's like, "Oh no, what am I going to do? I'm not ready for that." No, that's next week. Sorry, but Thursday we are Thursday, so I know that for a fact. That's it.
All right. Well, that's good. That's a good amount to keep you out of trouble.
That will keep me out of trouble.
So yeah, so click on that link. I put it in the chat. Make sure you are subscribed to Karen.
Yes.
And let me get the link to Denise's channel.
That is Thomas. Yeah. That is Peanut out there barking. He won't come and say hi, but he sits out there and barks. So anyways, ship from Western Iowa. Everybody knows that. Pirate Ship PayPal. And tomorrow I'm on with two old guys at 3 p.m. And I believe Christine, Janine's sister, and Maria, I can't remember her channel name. She's on with us. And then on Monday at 5 p.m., I'm on with Christine and Janine's. And Tuesday at 2 p.m. with Christine and Janine's. And Wednesday, hopefully with Margie. She canceled last week because she fell on the ice out there in Washington. And
yeah, how is she doing?
She said she was just sore and stuff. She's doing okay.
Oh, I'll bet she was sore. Oh, yeah, poor thing.
I know it.
Falling on the ice is not fun.
Well, and she's on those blood thinners too, so I don't know. That's always can be kind of bad.
Ooh, she probably bruised up really bad. Yikes, poor thing. Hi, Karen.
Hi, Karen. But that's it for this week. And then
how are things going with the auction and everything?
Well, he said they try to do the auction with 400 items. They don't want any more than that because people get kind of tired and stuff. It's too many. It gets too late. So he's got 200 and some listed, and there's a few bids. And so it's getting started at least.
Do you want to put a link or something?
Yeah.
In the chat? Yeah, put the link in so people can see.
And
there it is. Oh, that's in that's not good.
Yours. So up here.
Okay, I got it. Okay, there we go. And if you wanted to buy something and have it shipped, you'd have to contact. If it's something small, I could do it. But if it's something more than, like, I don't want to ship clocks. I don't know.
Denise likes you, but there are limitations to how much Denise likes you.
Yeah, the clocks are no. I know there's a lot of
nobody that much.
It's just like,
if you can drive to Iowa, even better.
Yeah.
If you know somebody in the area who can pick it up for you, even better.
I'll pick it up for you and save it if but
they have to come get it.
Yeah. So anyways, there's a couple aluminum Christmas trees and some of the lights that go with them.
What?
Yeah.
Karen's like, road trip.
He listed an RV. There's a 6-foot one listed right now. It's item number 40. But I think he put more with it than that tree. But I don't care. It just has to go. But then there's a 4-foot one over there that he hasn't gotten listed yet too. So and then
I love a 4-foot, but I'd love a 6-foot. I don't know where I'd put it, but I'd like to have it.
Yeah. Well, that I could ship.
Well, there you go, Mary Ellen. Yeah. Your cousin can pick things up for you. And
whereabouts in Iowa? But a lot of things are like the bigger things, like those grandfather clocks and stuff.
Oh yeah,
Ooh.
yeah.
And like those old lady couches, you just pray somebody bids at least $2 and just takes it away. Please take it away. Those old couches, it's like and that big
I'm
huge
looking for
china,
them.
those big huge
Where
china
is
cupboards,
this?
dude,
Where is this? What's the link to the auction? How do you get to the auction?
oh, I put it in the
Right there
Is
in the
that what that
chat.
is?
Yeah.
here, I'll put it in there again. There we go.
Yeah.
I just
All
put
right.
it in again.
Hold on. I
And
gotta
he's not
get.
done. There'll be more stuff there. It ends on the 21st. I think that's
All right,
Friday.
I took a picture of it. We're good now.
Okay. But if you just go to high bid and put in the zip code 51103, and it'll be one of the auctions that pop up. It ends on the 21st. Otherwise, I could mail it to you if you want me to.
I go to high bid all the time, so now I can know. Actually be looking for something.
Okay. All right.
Well, and there you go, guys. So so check it out. And if you live in the area, you know somebody who lives in the area, have them get some.
Margie. I just emailed it.
Margie.
How you feeling, Margie? I told him you fell last Wednesday.
Ugh.
Oh, North Liberty, that's kind of all on the other side of the state, but that's by the Amana colonies.
Mm.
I know
and unfortunately, the south end, they usually get a little more snow, a little more ice, unfortunately, than us in the north end a lot of times. So
is Margie in the south end?
Yeah. Yeah, south of Seattle. That usually gets a little more snow, a little more ice down there. And hi Pee-wee. And Pee-wee, let me know when your schedule looks good to hop in and join us again. I will admit, the past month and some, I have been so crazy with my house and the windows and everything. Now that that's almost done, I'm getting a few brain cells back. I'm able to like focus on other things again.
Right. That's hard to do sometimes.
Now that my house or mom's house is pretty much just turned over to the auctioneer, I really don't have to go over there. I really don't have to. I did box up some stuff today to take over there. I'll just kind of sneak it in and say, yeah, that's been here.
It was there the whole time.
Yeah, it was. He doesn't know. I'll throw it in the bedroom. So as I clean my house, I box stuff up and I've got 3 boxes.
Good idea, really.
Yeah.
Oh, Cheryl in Burlington, Washington. Oh, that's just a little further north than me.
51103 here.
51103.
And then it's towards the bottom one. It ends on the 21st, I believe. Let me double check. Yeah, it ends on 221. It started on the 5th and it ends on 221. And number 40 is the 6-foot aluminum tree. But
don't say that out loud. I don't want anybody else to hear that.
I think there's actually 2 trees there.
Yay.
There might be even a small one. Because I remember when I went up there, I found 5 trees and aluminum trees. And I've got one at home. And then I took the other 4-foot one back. That leaves 3. And there's 2 boxes in this other wrapped up thing. I think he just didn't look very careful. But
thinks it's 1 tree.
But I think there's several. I think there's a couple trees there. So you'd get 2 for the price of 1.
That'd be nice.
They usually go pretty good, but
yeah.
Tons of Department 56 houses. Tons of them.
That's exciting. Now I have something to look at.
He didn't look like he added any today. So, well, he still works full time too. He works at the railroad. So, I don't know when he works. The other day I scared shit out of him. I went over there. I had to pick up my mom's car to loan it to somebody. And I went in the house and I said, honey, I'm home. And he was like, oh, oh. He was sitting down. He's like, I was taking a break. My back hurts. It's like, I was just here to pick up the car. I don't care what you do.
Yeah, take a break. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, really. But I could tell I kind of scared. Who's here? Oh dear. He's a pretty nice guy, both him and his wife.
That's good.
Yeah, his wife just had a total knee done, so she hadn't been over there helping.
Oh wow. All right. Well, now that we've gotten everybody hooked up with all the goodies they need for links and upcoming sales and all that good stuff, we're actually here to have a little sale too.
That's right.
That's right. So we are going to start with actually alphabetical order. I know that helps my brain. So we're going to start with Denise, and then we'll do Karen, and then we'll do me.
I'll start out with something small and simple, kind of get warmed up, kind of like Tina Turner did that song. You know, she started out slow. You know, yeah. But this cool little picture, at least I think it's cool. And it's a silhouette, sort of, but it's got a little bow. They put a little paper blue bow on his neck. And it looks like a little boy. I don't know.
Yeah, with like a police helmet, a police hat on. You know, looks like those hats the policemen wear.
Yeah. And it's kind of different. Like this frame, I don't know, it's like kind of solid on the back. This is that paper and I don't know, it looks like there might have been a hanger there at one time. I don't really quite understand. But
and what was your start price on this?
Well, that's a good thing to know. $8.
All right.
And it measures 4 3/4 by 5.5.
I know. I was thinking sailor boy also.
Yeah, it kind of does look like a little sailor. What are you doing over there?
Yeah.
Anyways, I thought it was so
cute.
Yeah, and it looks like somebody just screwed it into it has a little hole there. I suppose you could, I don't know, you can do whatever. But yeah, if you're into silhouettes or something or anything like that, it's like, yeah, Popeye the Sailor Boy. Oh, and she's gonna deliver. She can bring the camper here, and yeah, there you go. Anyways, it's in real good shape. You can tell years ago they used to sell at the Goodwill. They'd use those wax pins.
Yeah.
Oh, you're kidding, Cheryl. Where do you live? What town? Or if you want to say. But the actual picture part is 2.5 by 3. So it's not very big. You know, it would be kind of cool in a little miniature setup or anything like that. Oh, Aaron's in. Aaron, I got another box of those postcards if you want them. It's like, I'll email you. I was digging around downstairs and it was like, oh, more postcards. I see you're doing pretty good on them. Yeah, it might be I don't know if it's paper cut or not. I don't know. It's got a little piece of glass in there, so I'm not sure. That's quite a ways back there. This year I gotta have that tree cut down back there. $2,500 cut down a dang. I know. So yeah, ouch. But anyways, we can count that down for Mr. Proctor. And
all right.
Going once. And going twice. It's sold to Aaron. Thank you, Aaron.
Oh, it's me.
That's you.
Okay. I'm going to start, and it's going to be a $5 start on choice. I have 2 Starbucks mugs. One's New Mexico.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, that is cool.
And then the upside down. You have to stand on your head to read. But yeah, I thought it was cute. It's blue on the inside. It's really good size. The other one is Tennessee. There's a choo-choo train. I don't know why there's what's the deal? The Oreos from in Tennessee? What is that?
I don't know. Was that a moon pie? Is that an
Maybe.
Oreo? What is that?
It could
People
be
in
either one.
Tennessee, tell us.
Yeah, Tennessee. What are these?
Tell us. What's
They're
going
not
on there?
Scotcheroo.
Are they cow chips?
Maybe it's cow chips. It's green on the inside.
We have cow chips.
Starbucks collection.
Penelope says moon pie. Probably moon pies. Okay. I was thinking maybe a moon pie. There we go. Thank you.
Wonder what this is. I like this. This is cool.
Oh, God, that's not even 2 hours. Sure.
Oh, it's pretty cool. I mean, I understand the guitar, and I understand the deer or moose or whatever. And I guess is it the Rocky Mountains? No, the Smoky Mountains in Tennessee. Smoky Mountains.
It's beautiful.
That sounds beautiful. Right.
And the moon pies. Anyway, so I got that in New Mexico with hot air balloons and Pueblos.
That is a good deal. $5 for those Starbucks mugs.
Yeah.
My Goodwill wants $20 for these people.
That's because they look them up on eBay. They do sell for a lot more, but I also have one that's Seattle, or Washington, but I'm keeping that one. There we go. So that was my items. You know anybody that wants Starbucks mugs?
Hi, Molly.
Oh, I see Molly's in.
Hi, Molly.
I know $20 is a lot, huh, Angie? But they do that. I mean,
they do. They do that. They want $20 for them.
Then they don't sell and they send them to
the 2014 and 2013. So we can count down. She can tell me which one she wants.
And going once.
Going twice. Go. Last call. Sold. So Molly, do you want Tennessee or New Mexico?
She wants them both.
Or you can take them both. Thank you. I appreciate it.
I read your mind, Molly. We're in sync. I'm sorry, but I washed my coconut bra today and it didn't get dry in time.
Oh, no.
I hate when that happens.
I know.
Oh, what a shame.
I know.
Next time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I hope so.
I have a $10 start on these beautiful milk glass. I'm going to say candle holder.
Ooh.
They're these really cool, like urn style. They are old enough that they have a beautiful ring of fire to them.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
I'd eat pudding in those.
And they are really, really glossy. And this little swirl is like a slight swirl as it comes up. That is a beautiful design. You're going to get the pair. $10.
So pretty.
They just remind me of something that would have been like in a 1940s household.
Yep.
I just get that like late 30s, early 40s vibe off of these. And they're not too big. They're just big enough. But they would be nice with a little tea light candle in them. You could even use these as little planters. little like urn style planters, put little succulents in them.
They're too pretty for dirt.
But they do have a beautiful ring of fire around the top. It is
so cool.
really nice. They're just the right age for that.
They'd be just pretty with those battery operated flicker candles that you could put down in there, and then because it would shine through, it would flicker through. I love milk glass.
Oh, I do too.
Oh, that's a good idea, Margie.
And especially these really pretty shiny, the glossy ones. I really like the glossy ones. All right. Well, I don't see any takers. $10 for the pair. So we'll pass. And we'll go back to Denise.
This can start at $10. It's just a sewing lot. It's just a lot of sewing paraphernalia. This is kind of cool. It's needles, but then inside it's got this little metal. It's a little metal needle holder, and then it's got, I don't know if they're, I think they're sewing machine. Yeah, they're sewing machine needles in there.
Oh yeah.
I'm always such a fool for little things like that. But then there's other needles in there too. And I'll just throw stuff in the bag after I show it to you. And those are kind of cool. They're little needles with the pearl on top, and it's got cool advertising and stuff. And there's just some, is that a repair? I think that's for like leather and upholstery and stuff. There's only one needle in there. One button, just one button, but it's got the neat card and some mending yarn. I was looking for some thread like that just the other day. This doesn't have anything in it. And more needles. Oh, this is the cool thing. And I thought it was going to be, I think it's just an advertisement. It's
oh, I love that.
I know it. Isn't that cool? And it's got, I don't know what the deal is here. It's like I think they cut it out of something.
Yeah, they cut just that out. That's so cool.
But that's cool. I'm going to leave it out, and then I'll smash it between some things. But there's just a lot of odds and ends. Lots of needles, a couple more buttons, an old ruler, and I have no idea what. Oh, it's one of those little curly cues. You could use that for resizing boxes, but it's not meant for that. Little knife. Oh, and a little
tomato
pincushion, tape measure. We all need a tape measure. Some rings. I don't know. Nice screwdriver. Lots of little odds and ends of stuff. I have no idea what this thing is. It says
it's to measure like when you hem something, so you do it even all the way around, or
oh,
you use it to mark when you're hemming pants or or drapes or anything.
I usually just take the scissors and lob them off and don't hem them.
Okay,
and more buttons.
That's
more
not
buttons.
how we do it.
Oh, some buttonhole they call them buttonhole templates. I didn't know that that's what they were called, but they're the Singer stuff is always worth more, just collectible value. The cleaners gave out a little sewing kit.
Oh,
doesn't that seem like, that's what they do? And a wood spool. Oh, and this is kind of cool. Robert's milk, and it's a thread thingy. Oh, I'm sure, Jan, it gets kind of. I don't know what that is. It's probably to the. And there's some pencils from Staples. Some.
Number twos.
I think so. Yep. And one of those things for poking your corners out. And just a couple more odds and ends of stuff. And you get it all. Oh, and one button. one lonesome little bud. And that's everything. But you get the whole bag full for 10 American dollars. And I think this thing is about as cute as
That is. I would put that in a frame.
Yeah. It says something on the bottom. I don't have a chance of, what of ever reading it, but it does say something. So, yeah, I might keep that out, and if nobody buys it,
Aaron is in for 10.
So.
Oh, Aaron. Well, Aaron, you just know all the good stuff. Well, we can count that down for Aaron because I'll squish this in between something so it doesn't get beat up, Aaron. And I don't know, I'll figure it out later. Yep, going once and going twice and sold to Aaron. And Aaron, I'll email you here real quick too. And that's my one.
All right.
Me again. Okay, this is going to be a $10 start, and it's this pink glass cased purse.
Wow.
I'll give you measurements in a minute, but I'm going to show you the whole thing. There's the bottom. It didn't have any kind of markings on it anywhere, but it is white cased, so it's white on the inside. The handles have the pink going through them. I don't know if it's showing up really good. Can you see the pink in them? They're not solid white. Yeah. It's real pretty.
You can see a little bit of pink. Yep.
Yeah. Let's see. It is go the right way with the number stick. About 7 inches across and 4.5. And then it's 4.5 depth. Now the whole thing is right at 9 inches tall. And it's got some weight to it. It's not a lightweight, it's thick, It's pretty strong.
Like those things, man, they're hot for them.
It's so pretty. I have a few myself, couple of them even in here, but I'll let you guess why I have them. What color they are.
You carry them as a purse?
You
carry them as a purse?
No, they're orange.
Oh,
so that's why they're up there. I know, right? Orange purses, Pee-wee. You got it. Yep.
Oh, we've got Molly in for 10.
All right, we can count that down.
And going once.
Oh, you go for it. I can't type it in, but I'll going twice. Sold. So, tamales. Thank you. Congratulations. It's beautiful. There's no damage to it, and you'll love it.
You bought them, Patty?
All right, I've got a $20 start. And I have a set of 3 Pandora beads.
Ooh.
These are sterling and glass. You're going to get the set of 3. Hi, Auntie Christy. Nice to see you.
Auntie Christy.
How you doing? So they have the Pandora mark on one side, and this one is a pink glass. And on this side, they're hard to hold on to. It does say 925. So the core is sterling, and then it is a glass bead, Pandora. And oh, thank you, Margie. So that one also says 925, and that's green and white glass. And then the third one is a dark this is kind of a brownish color. But yep, all 3 sterling and glass Pandora beads for $20. Try to get them going all the right direction. They're easier to show them in the bag.
Those are nice.
Yeah, there's just something about Pandora. The quality is just right there. You can just tell it. You can just see it in the.
Yeah, because they go for like 20 each.
Right.
But you guys get the deals.
Right.
Yes.
That's nice.
Thank you, Margie. And I will count that down. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Margie. Thank you.
Congrats, Margie.
And we'll go back to Denise.
And Carol V, if you happen to be here, let me know because I found your rolling pin for you. But I won't sell it if you're not here. So this is choice. They can be choice $8. And they're not real exciting. They're not silver or anything, but they're out of Mom's kitchen. And this one's a Pyrex. And they're big and they're kind of, they're heavy and there's no chips or cracks. And it's 2 cups.
Those are awesome.
I love those.
I love the Pyrex measuring cups.
And they've got the open handle. Some of them have the closed handle.
I don't like the closed.
I know if you've got a fat hand or fat fingers or something, they don't go in there. And Mom never had one of anything, ever. Never, ever. But this one's an Anchor Hocking. And it seems like it's a little bit older. And it also seems as though whoever did the dishes probably could have washed it just a little bit better.
Oh, darn it.
But if somebody buys it, I'll wash it up. But it's Anchor. And it's in good shape too. And it's got the open handle. And it's just.
We'll have a stern talking to that person who does the dishes.
Yeah, that was kind of my job. Yeah, I bet you it glows because I bet you I'm sure it's probably pancake remnants. But anyways, I guess I haven't priced them at the store, and I don't know if they're probably old. I mean, she had them
forever.
But yeah.
Yeah, those are timeless. They're great.
Yeah. Oh, really, Penelope? I didn't know that. Pyrex in all caps is older and better quality.
Okay.
I didn't know that. Huh. Well.
That's older.
Yeah, that's definitely
all caps.
So this is my favorite one, the Pyrex one. Thanks, Penelope. You learn a little something every day. And the red on this one seems a little bit faded. She didn't own a dishwasher, so they never went in the dishwasher.
Oh, good.
They just had the dishwasher there. The human dishwasher who apparently didn't do it. Yeah. But anyways, we'll see him on the speed round if nobody's interested. That's interesting to know, though, Penelope. I didn't know that.
Now, the trick is retaining that information.
I know.
At a later date.
That like 10 times, Penelope. Write it in the chat like 10 times.
Patsy's in.
Oh, Patsy, are you sure you don't have one? Did you check?
I'm gonna jump in and buy both of them, Patsy.
You can always have another one though. They're always good to have.
Oh dear. They aren't. Mine aren't terribly fat, but my fingers are getting like they don't bend as well as they used to and stuff. But anyways, we can count that down for Miss Patsy. And going once and going twice. Sold to Patsy. And which ones, just Pyrex or Anchor, or both. Michelle, how you doing? Michelle's been hanging out at the gym show down there in Arizona, showing it on her shorts and on her.
Ooh,
And
I'll bet there's cool stuff down there.
I had to get a rag and like, wipe the drool up.
All the good stuff.
Which one would you like, Patsy? The Pyrex. I think they're probably a similar age. I don't know. She had them both forever. It's just.
I think the Pyrex we know is old though.
I mean, it's old because it's got, according to Penelope, it's got the capital Pyrex. This says Anchor on it. It's the Anchor Hawking, which I've never
Pretty
seen.
cool. I haven't seen that before.
Seen an Anchor Hawking, so I don't know. I mean, it's an older Pyrex, but I don't know if it's older than this one. So you're stalking me, Michelle? I'm gonna call the cops. There's this lady online stalking me. Oh, thank you, Patsy. Thank you so much.
Well, that took care of that. She didn't have to make a choice.
There you go. Makes it
That's the way
easier.
to do it. Makes it easier. Okay, $10 start on this. I have this super cute owl. See, it's lit up. It's got I think it's the mom and the baby. And then that's where the light goes in. And look at how the cute little smokestack. And then the mailbox is actually hollow, so you could actually roll up something and look like mail was in there. Doesn't say anything on the bottom. But it's so cute. It's got little owls in it and little mushrooms. See the little mushrooms? I love the little mushrooms.
Little Amanita.
That would be a cute little lamp in a little dark spot that needs a little extra light.
I had it on the shelf at one time, but I no longer have space for anything, so I had to make a choice, and I have a light up mushroom instead. But yeah, it's working. I have the light on. I don't know if you can tell because it's so bright in here, but it is, let's see. I got to learn to go from the one. It's about just over 6 inches in height. The roof is about 4 inches. So it doesn't take up a lot of space. 3-inch opening for the little owlies.
Hi, Anna.
It's so cute. I love the way it put the details, like the tree, how it's growing, and the smokestack, and the mailbox. I would definitely put something in the mailbox just because it needs like a little piece of paper rolled up or something, so it looks like you got mail or newspaper or something. So
that's a good one, Christy. Well, owl be darned.
Well, owl be darned. That's true.
Let's all go down to the post office.
We can count this down for Anna.
All right.
Going once, going twice, and sold to Anna Moore. Thank you so much. And congratulations.
Oops. Oh. There we go. All right, I have a pair of teacups and saucers. They are going to be $24 for the pair, which is only $12 each. I'll tell you right now, that's a steal. That's a steal for these. Let me get them, get the big sides showing. All right. So these are by Spode. They are Spode Copeland.
Pretty.
Love
This
Spode.
is the dewberry pattern. It is fantastic.
So beautiful.
So $12 each is a steal for these. Look at that beautiful rose. Little roses. Two-tone leaves on the roses. They are amazing. Here's the back. Copeland, Spode, England, Dewberry. Here is the teacup. There's the side, there's the back, and because this is a Spode, yep, they decorate that little teeny tiny handle. Look at those. And on the inside, yep, there's the fourth flower. So you saw all four of them on here. Yep, they're all on here also.
That's great.
Beautiful scallop edge. So 24 for the pair. And those are by Spode. And I'll show you the other one. Here it is.
Thanks, Michelle. See you later.
And then you get the bonus flower on the inside. All right. We will pass on those. And we'll go back to Denise.
And these are 16 for choice. They're identical. And they have a little bit of a blue tinge. I'm just going to hold up one. I can't quite handle the other. They've got a little bit of a blue tinge to them. They're like the small refrigerator dishes. They're 5 by 5 and then 3.5 inches tall. And I thought there was a little chip, but it wasn't a chip. It was a piece of something that didn't get washed off. So I'm going to have to do some dishwashing before I do packing. That's just no. And it's got that little design in the top. The other ones I had veggies in the top. And these are just like, it's real faint. Well, there you can kind of see it. There's a blue, just a blue, small blue tint to them. And they're identical. Nothing going. Oh, Kimmy.
Hi, Kimmy.
I got your boxes all boxed up. My God, you're the refrigerator jar queen. Oh, dear. But, yeah, they're nice refrigerator jars, and they got a little design. I have a feeling like those other ones I had were maybe from the 60s, and these have a kind of more of a 70-ish design or something. I don't know. Patsy is in at 17.
Good job. Got it. Got it.
Words are hard.
Patsy is an M. Oh, she used to keep her butter, and I think it was one of these. She would like take the butter out of the plastic and keep it in one of these. And Kimmy's at 18, but people like them. I didn't realize how well people did like them, but boy, they do. And Patsy's out. So Kimmy going once and going twice and sold to Kimmy. And do you want one or two, Kimmy?
Fire King, she said. Philippi pattern? Is that how you say it? Philippi?
Filigree, something like that. Huh. Oh, do you? I never have leftovers because I never cook, Cat. So you don't cook, you tend not to have leftovers. Oh,
that does make a difference.
Yeah, I gotta work on that. Yeah, it is, Jan. I know plastic's just not a good deal.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Oh, it is Fire King, huh? Did you want both of them? Yeah, I think okay. She wants both. That was 18
All
American.
right.
Thank you, Kimmy.
Oh, my
Thank you.
turn again. Okay. This is going to be a $6 start, and it's for the yellow hazel Atlas cream and sugar.
Wow.
They're, I guess, isn't it milk glass? I mean, it's, see the bottom?
That does look like milk gloss.
Mm-hmm. I love hazel Atlas, though. I like the little things like this. I think that's really cool. And that's
Yeah.
the creamer. I love them. I love the color, but I just can't keep everything just because I like it. If it was orange, then it would be a problem. But sugar bowl has the two handles. There's not any kind of chipping or anything around them. They are Karen, 3 inches tall. The opening's 3 inches. It has you can barely see it. I think what is it, the HA? Oh, I'm trying to do it where you see it's imprinted in it. It's there, I swear. But they're pretty. They're yellow.
I like those.
I do too. They're different. Hello.
Hi, Lou.
So
Wow.
think about these. They're $6 for the pair. I think that's milk glass, yellow, hazel Atlas, cream and sugar.
Hi,
So,
Becky.
Hi, Becky.
Hi, Becky.
All right, so we will pass on that, and I haven't done my reminder yet, but I will do my reminder. We will be doing a speed round recap at the end of the sale, showing all of the items that are still available. But if you want to jump in before the speed round and claim anything that we have passed on, just let us know in the chat. You can do that at any time during the sale, especially if you think you might not make it to the end of the sale, because it does go a little late night, and that's okay. If you don't make it to the end, it's okay. I put a lot of people to sleep on Saturday night.
Last week you put me to sleep. I hate it because then I have to go back and watch it again.
And oh, I forgot. Hang on. I have to retype that. This is going to be $14 choice. And I have choice of a dog brooch or a deer brooch. So the dog is gold tone with these nice little champagne colored and some Aurora Borealis ones, kind of like a yellow lab look. And then the deer.
She's got a puppy dog brooch.
Oh, my dude.
Hi, Mikey.
Thank you, Daphne.
Giving kisses.
Yeah.
Hi, Melanie. And hi, Linda.
Linda.
Linda is in for 14. So beautiful silver tone deer with nice shiny rhinestone antlers. Here's the backs. And then this one, very like yellow lab with the pretty champagne colored, and then the tail and the ears are the nice Aurora Borealis.
Almost like a doodle.
Yeah, I guess this is a little more like a doodle.
I love those doodles.
Those are the tails.
Cool.
Doodle tail.
Oh. Well, I will count those down for Linda, and you can let me know if you would like the dog going once or the deer going twice. And sold to Linda. Thank you. And I'll hold those up so you can let me know your preference. Oh, and Denise, Becky is asking you to see her earlier comment.
Oh, I'm sorry, Becky. I'm not paying attention again. My God, how far back was it?
And oh, Linda is going to take both. Thank you, Linda. I will get you for both, and we'll go to Denise.
Those
it
are
was
really
January box. This is 125. And Thomas, I think there might be another one over there that's not in the box. So I will check, and it would be cheaper. But anyways, it's 125. They go for about 200 online, and it's brand new. I've got it so you can kind of see it, but it's never been out of the box because we never bought one of anything. They had one they used and then one they put away for good.
Oh my gosh.
And this is the one they put away for good.
Wow. It's a talking lamp.
I actually had one. You push this button down here, and then he pulls the lamp on, and then he says silly things like, oh, let's put some light on the subject. You know, it's like.
I would love that. I would just play with him for hours.
I did. It was really cute. I think I still have mine.
That's great.
I had somebody that painted my basement, and they were real careless, and they got paint all over it.
Oh.
Down there, it's like, seriously? It's like, but anyways, but this guy's brand new, and not much room. And here's, you can tell he's never been out of the box. He's all.
Oh wow.
Yeah. And then the lampshade's got little Mickeys.
Oh, that's awesome.
Some of the lights on.
Mm-hmm. Shines through them. That's so cool.
When did that come out?
Well, I know they gave me one as a present, and I think it was probably in the 80s. Maybe it might have been late 80s, but trying to think when I had my basement painted that the guy screwed that up. That would have been around 2005. So I had him for a long time before that. So maybe 90s, late 80s or 90s.
Wow.
So I don't know if they're probably not made anymore. And here's the UPC if anybody wants to. Come on, focus. There's the UPC if anybody wants to.
Is there no date on there?
No, it just says Disney, visit the Disney website, and then it gives the website address. And then this side's in French. I don't know why. No, I don't see. I think there's a book inside of that wrapping. Oh wait, maybe it's all tucked in there. I don't know. It was before 2000. I know that. So it's at least 25 years old, but probably more like 35. So, and that's kind of a guess.
That's so cool.
Yeah. But he is a lot of fun. So, but Thomas, I'll look at my parents' house tomorrow. I think there's the one they used is there, so I could sell that to you cheaper. Anyways, We can bring him back on the ski route.
That's me again. Okay, I'm gonna have a $25 start, and that's a good deal for this. But I have no place for it. It's Panther.
Oh.
Oh,
That
is a good price for that.
Yeah, it is. I looked and it's cheaper than any of them on eBay. There's nothing wrong with it. It's in perfect condition. That's the bottom. No chips at all. This is all perfect. I had fake succulents stuck down in him. I have the lamp, so I really don't need both. And I'm keeping the lamp, so I decided I'm gonna let this one go.
Mm. We've got Penelope in.
Yeah, it's a good deal. Let me measure him for you. I'm gonna have to use a tape measure because he's longer than the number stick. He is
I know, Patsy.
15 and a half inches long. He's in really excellent condition. And the inside of it's even, I never put dirt in it. I just put fake ones, which they stay alive better for me anyway. So it worked out.
Right. Easier maintenance.
For me, it's a good thing. But if it's not outside, it might not get watered. I'm real good at watering outside, but inside just doesn't seem to happen.
I water
we can count this down. I don't see who was in. Oh, Penelope.
Penelope.
Okay.
Yep.
Awesome.
Penelope. So, let me get back over here. All right, here we go. Counting it down. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Penelope.
Coming your way. Fast as a jaguar. I guess a panther. Fast as a panther. Thank you. Congratulations. Enjoy.
Oh, I know that's a good one.
Yeah,
that
it is.
So awesome. All right. Now, I have had this lamp at a sale before, but I didn't set it up to showcase it. This time I do have it set up. This is a Thomas Kincaid lamp. It does come, I'm trying not to undo the cord because the cord's never been undone. It's actually really never been out of the box before.
Oh,
this is just for you guys, but I have the box right here. It has everything in it, all the paperwork, credentials, all that good stuff. This is a Thomas Kincaid table lamp. It's going to start at $28. Now, because it's old, it's older. When I put in, it comes with 2 light bulbs. When I put the second light bulb in, it did crack at the base. And so the only other light bulb I could find really easily is orange. So I have an orange one in here, which actually makes it look really cool.
Where do we get orange light bulbs? I need orange light bulb.
Christmas light bulbs? Like a Christmas one?
Let me show you.
Yeah, like the Christmas ones.
Oh, okay.
They come in orange. Yep.
Yeah.
You can find them. Yeah. If you guys have like the like the Halloween blow molds and stuff, get the orange ones.
Perfect.
Especially for pumpkins and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
So good. All right. So here it is. I mean, this literally has not been out of the box or set up. I'm doing this special just for you guys. There's the lamp. This sits right on top. Great. I can't get it back.
Yeah, you should have probably never touched it, huh?
There we go. It has the plaque in the front here. Everett's Cottage, Thomas Kincaid. So when you turn the light switch on once, you get the top light coming on, and it does kind of illuminate the pretty image
Oh, yeah.
that's on the lampshade. When you turn it on a second time, you get the cottage lighting up. And it's not going to look quite as orange in person, but in person, it's really orange. It looks really cool. It gives it a warm glow instead of just a light glow. Then when you turn it a third time, you don't get the top light, you get just the bottom light.
Then you got a night light.
So just the cottage lights up, and it lights up all the way, not on that side, all the way around to the back. It lights up. And then the fourth time, it's completely off. And here you can see what the windows look like without the lamp on. But you have the beautiful flowers, the nice little walkway up. It's a fantastic lamp. And that is $28. It comes in the original box. So if you have all the styrofoam and everything is in there. So if you have a fan in the household, Thomas Kincaid, perfect for gift giving. It is really amazing. And I'll show you one more time. So the top lights, both light, just the bottom. Yep. And I'll keep the orange one in there. Well, actually, it'll come out and it'll be included in there. But yeah, this is really, really cool piece. And I mean, it hasn't ever been really out of the box. So we'll pass on that. Think about it. And we'll go back to Denise.
And I've got one of Mom's favorite cookbooks. It was one she used a lot. I was going to start it at $8, and it's pretty thick. It's like a spiral bound. You can tell it's pretty thick. I just leave all of her little notes and stuff in these, and she's got some stuff I ran off. Best chewy coffee cookie recipes. I don't know. She's got some cookies here. Oh, somebody wrote some. It says, Marilyn, happy birthday. I hope you enjoy this book. Lots of good Scandinavian, I think that's what it says, recipes. Love, Carol. I don't know either one of those people. Probably came from a sale. It's kind of the community type recipes and stuff. And she's got herself some notes. We got notes in here. And this is Mom's handwriting. But she is like something. It says mock chow mein. I don't know what that means. And lasagna. Oatmeal. I don't know. She just has little notes all over the place. And let's see what this note says. This note says cucumbers, hash browns. There you go. Cucumbers and hash browns on the same page. But it's a really nice cookbook, and it's got a ton in it. It's got some advertising in the back. You know, they got to sell. Oh, wait. Was she doing some math? It looked like it was like chicken noodles. I don't know. They were adding something up.
Now Jan wants chow mein.
Golly, page 93, orange jello, pine, blah, blah, blah. Caramel chocolate, hot dish. I don't know. She got all kinds of, man, she was adding up some numbers there. She's holding back on me. If she was
That's
adding,
what you spent on Mickey Mouse stuff.
You know, if that was money, she held back on me, I tell you. 628 pages. I mean, some of it's the index, but still. Anyways, it's a nice book. So
I
Thomas
like
is out.
that it's divided into different sections. I like that.
Yeah, yeah. I know, and the pages are like
Right.
this part's got like a plastic.
Like laminated, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. The Gully Hotel. This is
The
from.
Gully Hotel.
It's from Minnesota. Gully, Minnesota, 1910 to 2010. So apparently that's when this cookbook came out.
Oh, cool.
So it's a nice cookbook. So Patsy is in for. I keep wanting to say Patsy is M. No, Patsy is an M, but Patsy M is in. For
Yep.
15.
And we'll count it down.
Yep. Going once, going twice, and sold to Patsy for 15 American dollars. Thank you, Patsy, and thank you, Thomas.
Okay. I am going to do, it's going to be a choice, $3 each. These are, I think, adorable. I had them in my kitchen in Washington. Above the sink, there was a spot that needed something, so. But I have no room here. These are Homeco. Here's the first one. It's got some asparagus and I guess garlic, tomato. I don't know, what is this in the middle?
Celery.
That's celery?
Mhm.
Okay, it's yellow, but it's celery.
Yeah.
And then here's the back. It's that really hard plastic. That's the first one.
Well, you can't have green next to green.
That's true. You
My
would never
goodness.
see.
They had to mix up the colors.
That's true.
I'm sure it
Well,
was the 70s, so they had to throw in some yellow.
Well, yeah, orange, yellow, green. Those were the colors. Okay, this, now you get your lobster and you get some plums.
Oh.
Because, you know, those go well together.
Yeah, the lemon makes sense. But
yeah, the lemon does. This has a little bit of like, it's like a stain or something that they got on it at some point. I didn't do that. It came to me that way. And then this one is mushrooms and a corn and a bell pepper. And I think they're just adorable.
They are.
Well, way back in the day, you know, we always have those beautiful dishes, you know, some were from bread and some were,
Right.
and one was for celery. Celery used to be white. It didn't used to be green. It used to be white because as the celery grew up, they would cover it with dirt. And so it never got exposed to the sun. And so it would stay white. Like roots do. And so it used to be white. And then they quit doing it and it turned green because it got exposed to the sun. And that's how we're used to seeing it. So why not yellow?
That makes sense. Yeah, the more you know.
Yeah. There's your useless bit of information for the evening.
That's kind of interesting, you know.
This might be a question on Jeopardy one of these days.
This is true, and I'm sure I'll be on Jeopardy. Isn't it like photosynthesis? Am I right? What's it called?
Yeah.
When the sun turns, it's photosynthesis. Somebody will know.
Somebody will know.
I don't know. I paid attention sometimes in school, but not all the time.
Those are really cute.
Those are $3 each. And if nobody buys them, then I guess I have to find a place for them. Because they're too cute to put in a box somewhere. And I don't know okay, it's MCM LXXV. That's the year.
75.
Okay, 1975. And they do say that, and they say Homeco.
And those are in good condition.
I know, they really are. Yeah, I love them. I really do. I mean, really do. They were perfect where I had them. They were exactly what I needed there. But I'm in a tiny, 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 tiny home.
Tiny home.
So I'm trying really hard not to keep everything. But okay, well, we'll pass on those and bring them back in the speed round.
Okay.
Think about
Well,
those. So I
I'll
don't
let
have to
you
hang
think
them.
about them.
I'm going to hang them if you don't.
All right. I have a $22 start. I have 2 of these, so I'm going to sell them separate just in case somebody doesn't want both of them. But if you want both of them, they are identical. 44. They're made in Canada. And I'm going to see which one has the easier. One of them has an easier tag to see. I think it's this one has the easier tag. So let me show you. It just says made in Canada, but it does look like a raku style pottery fish. Now, part of the glaze is shiny. Part of it is not. It does have the really cool, like almost opalescence to it. This part is not shiny. And I'll show you underneath where you can really see.
Oh, yeah. That looks like raccoon.
Yeah. But I haven't seen it in this fish style before.
Karen?
Hmm?
Oh, Patsy said I will take them both.
There were 3 of them, Patsy.
3 of them. There's
3 of the vegetables.
There's 2 veggies and 1 lobster and plum. So just tell me if you want the 2 veggies or if you want the lobster or plums. And I'll put you down. You just tell me what you want.
The top fin is glossy. The body is matte. And the top of the back fin is glossy, but the back is not. And then the bottom ones are glossy, but then the back is not. So these are really beautiful fish. They're pretty big too.
So they do look like they had to have been fired in raku style.
They really do. Yeah.
And they feel like pottery. They feel like pottery.
Oh yeah.
So they're definitely. Then they had to be fired.
Yeah, you can really feel the unglazed part. Yeah, you can really feel it. But yeah, that coloration in there is awesome. Fantastic.
That's cool.
Yeah, Patsy, I guess they're raku pottery.
Yeah.
Show the bottom again. Show her the underside of the tail.
Yeah, it's like
it has the little felt on it, but
see that, that right there, that's fired raku style.
Yeah, that really is like the tell right there. Plus the coloration that they're getting here. That's very raku style with the purples and the little bit of blue,
the rust color. Yeah, those are all that's beautiful.
And then to get it all where you can see it in there all together. I mean, that's really fantastic. I was going to get a length on this, which is about 7, smidge over 7 inches long. And Canada.
Oh.
It just says Canada. So it just says Canada on it. And is that a 5? It's about 4.5 to 5 inches tall. And thank you, Linda. So I do have 2 of them, but just in case someone didn't want both of them, I was selling them separately, but I've been showing this one. So I'm going to put that down and I will show you this one. But it also has the shine on the top. the matte on the bottom, matte on the back of the fins, but shine on the top, shine here, matte on the body. And thank you, Patsy.
That fishy is very shiny.
Like angelfish.
And
I love them.
Linda at 24. But yeah, the coloration is so good on these. I just can't get over how fantastic the coloration is.
Well, that's how they look. Like, really, angelfish have that iridescent look to them, you know?
Mm-hmm. They do.
So they did that really well. Really well.
Yes. And Patsy at 28, and I'll show you the back. It just says made in Canada. And Linda at 30.
I've been seeing more and more pottery coming out of Canada that's pretty amazing.
Mm-hmm.
I can't wait. I'll be up there in March, and I always hit the thrift stores when I go to Canada. I usually just have to drive it back. This year it'll have to be small stuff.
Oh, yes. And Patsy's at 32. Thank you, Linda. And we'll count that down for Patsy. And you can let me know if you would like one or if you would like both. Going once, going twice, and sold to Patsy. And here they both are.
She wants them both. I know she does.
They are pretty. Man, those real pretty.
And I'll show the other side again. And Patsy, are you still with us?
Hello,
Patsy, your party's waiting at the front.
Patsy, your order's up.
Yeah, both. Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you, Patsy. And good night, Jan.
Good night, Jan.
It is that time, isn't it, Jan?
Yeah, so.
Thanks, Patsy. And thank you, Linda.
I don't know what these are worth. They're a little bit different. I was going to start them at $8. They're juicers. They've been around forever because she never juiced anything.
Do you have more than one?
Yep, I've got that one. And they're a little different. This one has the little thingies going up and down. And this one has the little thingies going around. And I put numbers on them just to make them easy. I put number 77 on this one and number 78 on this one. But there's no chips or cracks or anything. I looked for a marker on them or a maker's mark, and I don't see any. But I don't know, just to even decorate with or something, you know. Yeah. So I don't know. Looks like they could be washed a little better.
Stop looking so closely at them.
I think they just, when she had her fire in the kitchen, the insurance company, the people that came, the service master, they took everything out of the cupboards, everything, and washed them, wiped the cupboards down, put everything back.
Wow.
But they still, that smoke just got everywhere. Anyways, Black Widow is out.
And they had to hand wash everything.
They did. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were the nicest people too. So, but Becky's at 11 and Black Widow is out.
Mhm.
So going once, going twice. Sold to Becky. 78 Becky or 77 or both. Well, I'm just saying they did a good job. But then after they left, then I don't know, 78. That was this one. So, Black Widow, do you want this one for your last bid? Number 77? As I say, you're going to paint your fish? Okay. Thank you so much. So,
Nice.
what was their bid?
11 and 10.
Okay. Thank you so much.
Okay. My next item is going to start at $8. And it's a fairy lamp. But I am showing you how I use this kind of fairy lamp as a Kleenex dispenser.
Oh, look at that. How clever.
You just pull them out.
That is cute.
I just think it's really pretty that way. It is still a fairy lamp. You can just, put your candle in there if you don't want to put your tissues, but you just take them out of the box, leave them folded like they are, just folded brown, like, and just take them out. And there you go. But it is just a fairy lamp.
That is the cutest idea.
It's just a little classier than the tissue box, I think.
Yeah.
I mean, not that it matters that much about tissues, but it's pretty. It'd be pretty prettier in like a guest bathroom or next to the guest bedroom bed or something. I'm not that fancy. I have a paper one on my nightstand, but this one's prettier. So, and it's $8. It's I don't even know who I don't have any idea who made this. It's whoops. Don't want to drop it. It doesn't have like, I'm trying to see if I can wipe it. No. I don't know it doesn't have like a name or anything. It just has that. I thought maybe that was a name right there, but it's not. No. It might be, but I can't read it if it is.
Yeah, if it has a name on the bottom, it's probably Homeco, because I don't think the Fostoria one is marked.
Okay, wait. Now when I pull that out, I can see. Let's see. Just says Homeco, made in USA. Yep, that's what it says.
Yeah.
So it's Homeco.
Because both Homeco and Fostoria made that basically that pattern. Mm-hmm.
I don't know very much about the clear glass. I'm trying to learn because I really love clear glass now, which I don't need to love, but I do. I don't know what to say. It's like, no, Karen, you cannot collect anything else.
No? Okay.
All right. Well, so this is $8. Think about this because it's cute.
That is a very good price for the Homeco.
Yeah, it is a good
fairy
size.
lamp. Kleenex holder. Tissue box.
Kleenex fairy lamp.
And Christy's right. Easter egg. Totally decorated as an Easter egg.
This is Absolutely. True. Yep. Some colored twinkle lights would be pretty in there.
Yes.
Yeah, fairy lights, candy, and Christmas bulbs. Good idea.
Yeah, I don't think so, Kathy. There aren't any folds in here to check. But yeah, I did not see a signature, and
that was so cool though.
I did look over it pretty carefully, but yeah, there's nothing. There's nothing there, and even on the inside, there's nothing. There's nothing there. Just a wonderful Canadian who did not need the acclaim of
No
saying,
recognition needed.
I made it. Because, you know, Canadians aren't always like that. Let's see. Oh, all right. I've got a $20 start.
That's a good idea, Becky.
And I have a Boyd's Glass Scotty Little Salt Cellar. Did I say I haven't sent anything in the past week. I've been busy. And if you haven't paid for it, I haven't sent it. And if I haven't invoiced you, you haven't paid. No, I have been very, very busy with the condo renovations and window replacements and everything. I have not had much time last week, and then trying to recover my house this week. It's been a little pressing. If you missed what's going on, hey, you can always check out my daily videos. I've been giving updates on the condo renovations that are going on. So check out my daily videos and you can see all the amazing stuff that has been happening here. It started here January. Let's see, they started working on the whole condo complex on the 6th. They started working on my building specifically January 6th. They started working on my building specifically January 13th, and we're still going. We're not even close to being done. We're still going. It's a big project.
It's never the end.
It's a big project. All right. So, you know what's going to happen with this beauty? Look at this color. Isn't this a great color?
It's going to glow.
Ooh, look at that. Thank you, Poppy.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, this has got a nice glow to it. And it's a really pretty green. And yeah, this is fun to have as a glower. Because it's not your typical green. It's a little different. It's
I wouldn't have even thought to try to see if it glows because of the color, you know?
Oh,
yeah,
wow.
it almost looks a little more like that recycled glass where it's clear with a hint of green. This has just a little more green, but it's almost that like just hint of green color. It's really cool. But yeah, it's got such a good glow to it.
Yeah.
Isn't that great?
I love that.
It's just got an amazing glow.
I wonder if they make those LED strip lights in black lights. You know what I mean? Those lights that you stick up.
Oh, they make the I know I had the one that was the bulb that was long and it's stuck up.
Oh.
But I don't know about the little, I know what you're talking about. Mm-hmm. That'd be a lot lighter.
Yeah.
Easy to hang. Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be easier if you wanted to do like a whole cabinet or like a whole row. And
that's what I used for the rock garden.
Yeah.
Is it March?
Yeah, it's Boyd's. Oh, that's going to be really hard to see. Let me show it this way. Yeah, it's got the B in the diamond, and there are 3 lines. Yeah, there's the top line, the side line, and I think the bottom line. And we're counting it down for Poppy.
Hi, Grant. I didn't know you were here.
Going once.
That's fun.
Going twice. And sold to Poppy. Thank you, Poppy.
Congrats, Poppy.
Poppy, wait till you see the glowy piece I brought.
They do? The black light one? Were you in the Lurker Lounge, Grit? This is 100, and it's another quilt, and it is hand quilted and hand appliqued. The pieces are put together by machine. Sometimes, you'll find them where the pieces are actually pieced. I have to stand up carefully so you don't see my entire Walmart package. It measures 72 by 84. It's measurement. And I don't see any issues with it. No stains or holes or tears or anything. It's kind of big. It's hard to.
Oh, butterflies.
And of course, we have the pink.
Yay for pink.
If not pink, then get the heck out of the house. So each butterfly is a little bit different.
Hi, Geneva. I saw you pop in and I didn't say hello. Hello, Geneva.
Hi, G. I think these, and I know Grit knows.
What happened?
I think these are flour sack scraps. They would make things out of the old flour sacks. And I think the butterflies are flour sacks. But I'm not 100% sure, but I think so. And you can tell that it's hand quilted. It's not machine quilted.
Oh, my.
And these are hand appliqued, and then they embroidered the antenna on it. And the back is just kind of a white.
That's really pretty.
Oh, I love it. I wish I could have nice things, but the minute the boys, thanks, Becky. The minute the boys see this, in fact, Mikey got wind I was getting it out, and he came running in here like, "Oh, you getting that quilt out?" He tug a war with it, and you can tell on the back too that it's hand quilted.
Where are you going with my quilt?
Yeah, well, I've been waiting on you to get that out.
Grandma said she left that to us in her will. And the boys will have the butterfly quilt. But yeah, it's kind of big.
Good night, Angie.
Night, Angie.
Good night, Angie. But it's a cozy quilt. And you know how they used to use they didn't use the super thick batting and stuff. It's almost like there's not batting in there. I don't really know what they did, but I like
I like it that way better.
Yeah. Oh, I know. Those ones that get real thick and real fluffy.
Yeah, those just are like machine made thingies. I mean,
yeah, I hate them. So, anyways, now that I've had my workout,
did Mom make that one?
No, she didn't quilt.
Okay.
No, she crocheted, but she didn't really quilt. And then she did her stuff on the machine. But no. Anyways, if there's no other interest, it's awful nice. God, Margie, it's just beautiful.
That's beautiful.
Yeah. If I thought I could have it and it not be torn up, I'd keep it. But it'll just get ripped up. And I'd rather have it go somewhere to be nice. And Gritty, yeah, you could use a second quilt. You really could.
The boys in time might mellow for you to be able to, but right now they're still in puppy mode.
Yeah. You hear that? You hear that, boys? They're like, yeah, we're not gonna mellow. Oh, Margie came in 110. Thanks, Margie. It really is cozy. Oh, it's
all the different colors of the butterflies really make it.
Oh, I know.
This was put on by hand, the pieces. Becky's out. I know, Grit. I know it. And I'll get the tub of flour sack out for you, Grit, one of these days. I know exactly where it's on. Oh, they are poppy. And, you know, how it is. So we can count that down for Miss Margie.
Oh, all right.
And going once. And going twice. And sold to Miss Margie. Thanks, Margie.
Oh, all right. Patsy, if you could send me an email or I don't know, or something, send me an email. Let me know what date you'll be back, and then I'll know kind of how to plan for it if you're going to be gone for a little bit. But thank you, Patsy.
It's me again. Okay.
It is.
This round, it's going to start at $40. And this is for this Northwood opalescent, green opalescent base.
Northwood is the best.
I love Northwood.
Oh.
And it glows really well. I only have this little one. My big one's packed somewhere. It's not out. I haven't found it.
Oh, look at that.
I know.
And that's with all these lights, but it does have, it actually glows down these stripes too. But with this little one, it's, oh, I'm showing the nobody. All these stripes glow, but I can't.
Denise, can she borrow your black light?
Yeah, will you please sign it this way?
Not a problem. Here.
Denise has that nice big one.
Here you go.
Oh, I thought you had a big one.
That's what I got. Yeah,
I do. I got it.
But these, it does. It's just all the little. It glows down these stripes. They kind of look like this.
Wow.
Yeah.
And guys, $40 for a glowing Northwood. That is a steal of a deal.
Mm-hmm.
That's a steal. No. This is turn of the century stuff.
Like,
this is
when I put it here, you can see it glowing down these stripes. It's just the lights. You would turn the lights off. I would be willing to turn the lights off. Just take a little while because let's see. I haven't counted the little fingers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So it's a 12-finger Northwood. Beautiful, glowy, 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 glowy.
Yeah, Northwood feels really good in person.
It does. It feels. It just has a different.
Yeah.
Something about it. Yeah, I really love it.
It's got a different feel to the glass.
And there's not anything chipped up on it. There's no nothing. It's just in excellent condition. But I wanted to show it before everybody went to sleep. Because it is really because it's 13 1/4 inches tall. So it's a good size. It's bigger than my big head, so. All right, well, think about that because.
Oh, do think about that, guys. That is a steal.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably won't offer this for this price again, but I'm giving it a shot right now.
Hi, Delbert.
I love that.
Oh, everybody has this flashlight keychain, Auntie Christy. I think. Don't you? Do you send them out? Are you the one who sent me this?
We had a supplier too. Oh, guys, too.
Oh, I think I might have sent you that one. Yeah,
I think you did. Yeah.
Yeah, I throw them in every once in a while.
Right. I have one on my keychain, and then that I have with me at all times, and then this one in my selling stash right here. I have a drawer right here that I keep everything in. But anyway, there's something
for 40. I know Northwood glass is amazing.
Yeah, I love it. It's so amazing. It feels like butter. It really does. It has a whole different. I have another one here, totally different feel. It just is,
Yep. If you guys are ever at an antique mall, or an estate sale or something, and you see a piece of Northwood, pick it up.
And just feel
the glass. So So you know what we're saying when we go, oh, it feels so different. It does. It feels
How is it
really,
marked?
really different.
What's the mark for Northwood?
There's not. There's
No,
nothing on there.
sometimes there's an N. Sometimes there's not. You just they have their own style. And like that top right there, you look at the top and you're like, that's probably Northwood. And then
when you do that, you go, yep, that's Northwood.
Yeah, that's Northwood.
And then you touch it and you're like, yeah, that's Northwood. Well, we can count this down for Becky.
And they do fantastic custard glass. If you guys like custard that glows like the space station can see it. It glows like crazy, but they do fantastic custard glass. I love it. Yeah, so if you find that out in the wild, again, just pick it up and feel it. Just fondle it. People at the store will be like, what's she doing? And you're like, oh, yeah. It feels good.
Thank you, Becky. Congratulations.
Just ask them. I just need a couple minutes. All right. just give me a couple minutes. It'll be fine.
Close the door. I got a Northwood here.
Oh, that's funny. Oh.
Yeah, between the custard, the opalescence, they do some of the best opalescence you will ever see. But yeah, it's turn of the century stuff, little Victorian, little Edwardian, all the bad chemicals. Absolutely. Every single bad chemical is in Northwood, and that's what makes it really good.
Wonderful.
Those people sacrificed for us to be able to enjoy that today.
That's right. Thank you, Becky.
All right, I have another Thomas Kincaid piece. This one also comes in its original box with all of the goodies.
Oh, Penelope.
It is a lighthouse. That's right.
Oh, look.
So this one, it's Clearing Storms, Thomas Kincaid. It is a lighthouse. It's on the shore. Yes, it does light up also. I'll flip the switch so you can see it. So the lighthouse is going to light up, plus this window and this window. They're going to light up. So let me find the switch. Here it is. Nope, that's not it. That's the
we're all like,
that's the battery compartment. There it is.
Yay!
Oh, that's pretty.
So I'll turn it off, and you can look at here, I'll turn it this way so you can see the house lights light up, and then it's off, and the house lights are on. So it's just those two lights and the lighthouse. And they pop on, pop off. It just runs on a battery. Really easy to pop that off, get the battery in there. And oh, thank you, Margie.
Her daughter likes those houses.
That's really
like
cool.
Thomas Kincaid or just lighthouses?
I think just lit houses, I think.
Oh, did you see the lamp?
Yeah, the lamp is epic.
Because I do have the Thomas Kincaid lamp with the house that lights up. So if you missed it, hey, let me know.
She'll show it to you. It's so cool. Somebody
I know the other was the bulb, luckily. Yeah, it was the bulb. But it did. It kind of went boop.
Oh.
and it kind of startled me.
I bet.
Not for the daughter.
Not for the daughter. Okay. For a friend. Well, that's a very nice friend.
That's beautiful.
And I will count that down for Margie. Going once. There it goes. Going twice. And sold to Margie. Thank you. And yeah, and it's nice because it comes in the original box. All right, back to Denise.
This is $30. And it's 12 inches tall. And it's like a brass, I don't know what it's supposed to be. It's like a brass bucket with a lid. And the lid does have a crack on the side there. Right there.
I will, Margie, but I will need her address. If you could send that to me, or if Denise has it or somebody has it who can send it to me, anybody.
I'm not sure if I have it. I might.
Okay.
Positive.
But not a problem. I absolutely will do that.
Anyways, it's 12 inches tall. It's got 3 feet. And wherever they bought it from, they paid $69.95 with the lid. With the lid. It says made in Holland on that little sticker there. And I didn't polish the brass. I don't know. Some people like it polished. Some people don't like it polished.
Did it need to be washed?
Probably. Probably an old coal bucket.
Coal bucket. Oh.
And then the lid has got like a enamel handle, and you can tell it's kind of bent on there a little bit. I don't know. I don't want to mess with it because the minute I mess with it, I'll be breaking something. And it does have
the legs.
What's that?
The legs on it. I love those legs.
I know it. I think they're kind of cool too. And it's kind of fun that there's only.
They're like feet. They're like somebody's feet.
Yeah, they are.
They got toes.
No fungal infections though, just the feet. They do have toes. Yeah. Warshed. That's right, Penelope. Warshed. Show the crack. It's not a terrible crack. You can tell that the brass didn't want to be bent to go in a circle. It's right there. And then from that side, you can see it there. But it's kind of like it wanted to be straight, and it didn't want to. Over on this side, there's a beginning of one too. Probably if it doesn't sell, it's going to get used. Hi, Susan. Boo boo.
Boo boo.
Oh, this bottom edge, the bottom edge of the lid.
I can't see her chat. She must be on your page.
Oh, well, Patsy said show the bottom. Oh, Susan Voo Voo, yeah, is.
Yeah, Susan Voo Voo.
I can't see you, but
unless somebody accidentally pushed it this way and
maybe
and caused the of the bottom. Okay.
You need to go out. Come on.
Yeah, it's brass. Yes, and I'm sure that black marker would come off. I don't know if that was from a flea market or what. But then that part says made in Holland. Oh, and then somebody, well, it says 90.55, but it doesn't look like a price. I don't know. But it's 12 inches tall. And I think it's kind of cool.
The feet are really neat.
Show the feet again.
Yeah, those are really cool. They look like little claws.
I know. I love that.
Yeah. Yeah.
So put the lid back on. Show the whole thing. I don't think I'll have to see it. I was moving something.
It's cleaned up a little bit.
And Patsy's in.
And the lid fits even though it has.
Oh, that's awesome. I love that. And that's a porcelain lid knob, huh?
Yes. Yeah.
Wow, that's nice.
It's older.
That's a good buy. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
You think it's for coal? No, it's not They didn't say it's for Mikey. God, he just came running in like, oh my God. Can I see it?
Are you selling my coal pot? What are you doing?
Oh, it does look like a Delft knob.
Yeah, it is a Delft knob. Yes, Poppy. I think you're
That's
right.
awesome.
Oh, he did. He just came running in frantically, like, oh my God.
He thought he was late for something.
He thought you had treats in there.
Is it another quilt? Oh dear.
Did we miss one, Mom?
I liked it. I was gonna put a plant in it if it didn't sell. But it'd be cool hanging out on the deck, you know, like hanging from a hook with a plant in it without the lid. Oh, Susan's at 31.
I wouldn't want it outside. I wouldn't want it to get.
Well, under the.
Yeah, it's just so pretty. I think it needs to be right next to the fireplace.
I don't have a fireplace.
I don't either, but I might build one for that.
I could put it next to the portable heater.
There you go.
Denise, I'm so surprised your house doesn't have a fireplace.
No, it doesn't. I don't know if I'd want one or not. Part of the problem is it's not a huge house. And that takes up another wall. As it is, I don't have any wall space because it's all windows and doors. Patsy's at 40. So that's how
I do have a fireplace, but it needs to be cleaned before I use it again.
That's how my friend burned her house down too. She started a fireplace, ran to the post office, and on the way back she goes, "I hear fire engines." What?
No.
That was her house burning down. A gust of wind came along and blew down the chimney and blew the fire out into the house, and it went up like fast.
Wow. Yeah. I've only ever used the like the Duraflame logs.
Oh yeah.
Like a Duraflame log.
But that probably would have blown out too. I mean, it just, I don't know. They said
it might have, but I have glass and I have a screen.
Mm-hmm.
But
yeah. Anyways,
I like we shine that
down for Patsy.
Your fire would come on.
What's that?
Well, I wouldn't run to the post office if I had.
I would never leave it on.
No, it was a real small town, and she just thought, you know, I could run up there and be right back. And so, anyways,
sold to Patsy.
Yeah. Thank you, Patsy, and thank you. I can't remember who else bid. Susan. Thank you, Susan, for bidding too. Thank you. All righty.
Okay, this is going to be an $8 start. And it's the green glass hand.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh. A green one.
Isn't that cool? I didn't check and see if it glows. Your green thing did now. Mine doesn't.
Oh man, get that, Kathy. That's a steal.
There's nothing wrong with it.
Susan's at $10.
$10 you started it at?
Oh, I started at 8. I have the tall white one because I have a white glass head and I have it sitting next to the head, but it's down in Texas. Oh, Boo Boo. Now I see her. She found it.
We've got Kathy at 20. We've got Margie at 25. Thank you, Susan. Thank you, Randy.
That is cool.
That is really neat. Yeah, we'll see if Kathy would like to come in at 26 or higher.
I should measure it, huh? Where did the stick go? Here we go. Hey, this stick is from TG&Y. Remember that?
I worked there.
I love TG&Y.
When I was in high school, I worked at TG&Y.
Really? Isn't that cute? 19 cents.
And Kathy is out. So we have Margie at 25 for our high offer right now.
It is.
Oh, Kathy remembers that store in Kansas.
8 inches tall.
Wow.
Yeah, we had one.
They got around.
Our TG&Y was right next door to the Piggly Wiggly. I'm serious about this.
Our Piggly Wiggly was down the road. We had one too, but
this was in the same shopping center. So it's now a Dollar General. We can count it down whenever.
Oh,
yep.
Okay, Patsy.
Going once. Going twice. Oh, they made it over to Ohio too.
Wow.
And sold to Margie.
Goodbye, Margie.
Thank you, Margie. Congratulations.
That's still a steal at that price. That's awesome. I have never seen a green one.
I love it.
Now I want to find one.
Oh.
That's so cool. All right. I am going to have choice at $12. And the choice is a very colorful peacock brooch, or look at that one.
Oh, it's Ricky with orange. Why you do this?
Margie? Wow. I only have blue.
Oh, what colors do you have, Margie? Let us know. I don't know what all the colors are that they come in. I would love to know.
I don't either.
So here is a close-up of the peacock. And the peacock is mostly white, but it has beautiful colors. And oh, hi, Lois. Lois is at 15. And then we've got a little bit of yellow, a little bit of orange or gold, depending on how you look at it, into maybe a little bit of red. Who made the glass hands? That is a really good question.
I didn't even look for a mark, but I'm gonna look at it for you.
I had the blue hands, and I don't remember remember a mark on it. Yeah, Kathy, me too. I've only seen clear and blue. I haven't seen any other colors. So yeah, I would love to know what, and I've never thought to look to see what other colors.
Yeah, there's nothing marked on it anywhere.
They came in. And thank you, Lois, and thank you, Karen. So we have Linda at, we had Linda at 16. We have Susan at 18. Oh, Geneva, I wonder where you, I had two. I actually had two of them. What I saw, let's see, rose, clear, dark green, cobalt, pink, and black. Wow.
Black. That would be cool.
Wow. I had no idea they came in all those colors.
Here's a jadeite one on eBay.
Wow. Oh, that would be cool.
I bet that's pretty.
Yeah.
Oh, add that to your list, Margie.
Jadeite.
Yeah.
$35.
And we will count that down for Susan. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Susan. And Susan, would you like the peacock or the rooster? So there's the peacock. There's the rooster.
Susan.
Oh, Susan.
I swear. She's so sweet. Thank you, Susan.
Susan.
Oh my gosh, you're so sweet. You know, I love it. You know, I love it. She spoils me, I swear.
You needed that rooster, though.
I love it. I do. I love it. Thank you.
It'll fit in the tiny house, too.
I will do that.
I can find a spot for that.
Thank you. Thank you. Linda is going to pass on the peacock, and I will ask Lois. Lois next. If you are interested in the peacock, Lois, let me know. And I'll hold it up here for a sec so Lois can have a good look. But let me know, Lois, if you're interested in that. And I will keep watching the chat, and we will go to Denise.
$20. And this is a round crocheted tablecloth, and it's 62 inches. And I fear you're going to see my Walmart outfit. I just don't think it's.
I want to see the pants. I know you have on pajama pants.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's the only way to go.
Yeah, but it's just beautiful. It's
Wow.
Yeah, and I don't see anything wrong with it. She didn't have any round tables, so I can't imagine that it got used much, if at all. I don't know.
Thanks,
I don't think she made this. I don't remember her ever making it. It's got these little round thingy boppers, but it's really pretty. Yeah, it is, Susan. It's gorgeous. And you really can't see through it.
You got lucky. I was looking hard too.
You know, I even thought about maybe I shouldn't show that tonight because
here we go. Santa Claus pants.
There we go. Yes, they are. My Santa Claus ones are all the most comfy.
I got Mickey Mouse ones like that. I love them.
I got some other ones, and they just aren't as comfy. It really is a good size, if you had a round table. Oh, I see Black Widow's in.
I bought mine. I swear I bought mine like probably 3 months before the pandemic.
Oh.
I've been like living in them ever since.
How handy. Yeah, what are you looking for?
I didn't know it at the time, but I was a trendsetter.
That's right. That's right. No, you were wearing them before it was cool.
He says, you got linens. You got linens out. I see him. Look at him. He's like circling.
Mikey, the linen inspector.
Yeah, look at him. He's like, that tablecloth would make a good tug of war item.
Mikey.
No, you can't have it. So I think we can count that down for. Patsy's in for 22. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Patsy's at 22, and Black Widow's web is out. Thank you so much.
Okay, I'll be sending that along with Mikey.
So we'll count that for Patsy.
Going once and going twice. That's sold to Patsy. And Patsy, if I send your invoice, and you could just wait to pay it till you're back too, if you want to do it that way. But I mean, email me too. But if I send it, just don't pay it till you get back. So, all righty. Thank you so much.
Is it me again?
It is you.
Oh, okay. I am going to do another swung vase. But this one is Ellie Smith, and it's the Ellie Smith Amber. Let's see, $15 start. This is like I love the way this one's like honey. It looks more like honey. It's not,
Wow.
you
Wow.
know, it's
Mhm.
the color of it is so much better than some of the amber. I like it when it looks like honey.
Yeah.
It's like it has more yellow than gold, or more yellow than brown, I guess would be the.
Yeah. Yeah. A nice light warm.
Mhm. And it is 12 and a half inches tall. So it's bigger than my head too. And it's in really good shape. It doesn't have, it has this kind of mouth, but there's no chips or anything. And it's got the little flower on the bottom. It's weird because like this up to here is almost like a matte finish, I'm trying to see if you can see it. And then it's smooth up here.
Who made that one?
Ellie Smith.
Oh, Ellie Smith. Yeah.
I just think it's really different. Only because it's like honey.
Yeah.
But we can count down for Patsy anytime.
Hi, Fiona. Nice to see you.
Fiona.
And Leslie's in at 16.
Oh,
Hi,
okay.
Leslie.
I need to move. I can't see the chat on the tablet, so I have to look at my phone, and it had fallen down. Well, I don't see. It's in great shape. I mean, it has no doinks. I always look for a good doink, but there's not any doink. It's just very honey-like. If you can see these are really pretty. It's just like two different types of, like, the way they did it. It's like, I don't know how they do that, but they did.
Yeah, it's like teardrop thumbprints.
And then this bubbles.
Yeah, and then bubbles. Yeah.
Yeah, those are like bubbles because they stick out. But it's like almost a different texture. It's smooth, like all of it, but it's like, I can't think of the word, like satin finish versus smooth. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Leslie. And we'll count that down for Patsy. And thanks, Fiona, for joining during my totally different lunchtime sale. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Patsy.
Thank you. Congratulations, Patsy. It's coming to you.
Look, mister. You're nothing but trouble.
All right. I have a tea service. It's not a miniature tea service. It's not a Demitasse service. It's just a slightly smaller service. What's interesting, though, is that this is made in East Germany.
Oh, wow.
And it's a service for 6. But I'll show you the size of the teacups. Now, they're a little bit bigger than a Demitasse size, but a little closer to like maybe an espresso size. But not quite child size. They're a little bigger. They're like, here, just have a little tea and then let me refresh it. A sip or two, and then I'll refresh it. Now, what's fun about this pattern is that it's random flowers. They're not the same flowers throughout the piece.
Oh, wow.
Some of them are, but a lot of them are different. They're just a bunch of random flowers on the cups. Again, some of them, they'll look familiar. Some of them a little different combinations. I don't know if this set was ever really used. It is in beautiful, pristine condition. So I'll show you all of the teacups. But they're cute. They're like, here, just have a cup or two, a sip or two, and then we'll refill. Here's the teapot itself. Now, the flowers are different on each side. So you get this flower combination, turn it around. It's a different flower combination.
Good night, Aaron.
Night, Aaron. So there's that side and that side. Totally different. Here's the mark on the bottom that says it was made in the German Democratic Republic, which is the GDR, which is Eastern Germany.
Oh, cool. That's beautiful.
And hang on one sec. Here is the sugar. So it is a lidded sugar, and you can see all the cute little flowers around it. Now, you could use this as a kid's tea service if you wanted to. And then here is the creamer, again, with the little variety of flowers.
Only in a padded room would I let my grandkids touch that.
And then the saucers, again, different combinations.
Oh, cool.
Of the flowers.
They're so dainty.
And there's the last one.
The gold's so good on them all.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep, so you get the 6 saucers, all 6 cups, the teapot, the lidded sugar, and the creamer. That's a great little set.
That would be fun to have a tea party with little girls.
Yeah. Yeah, that
Make
would
them
be.
wear big hats. And
then there again is the teapot, coffee pot, chocolate pot. You could have, you know, a little hot chocolate party.
Hot toddies.
But yeah, it's in beautiful condition. And yeah, the gold and everything's still in great shape. And you don't find East German stuff as often as you think. So, you know, it's thank you, Becky. It's kind of a fun set. And I thought, you know, springtime coming up, even if you just wanted to put this out for display, just as a fun little springtime, the flowers will be coming, you know, and just be able to enjoy, you know, all the pretty little flowers that are on each one. Let me get that just like that. And thank you, Becky. But that is a really fun set. And I will count that down for Becky. Going once. Going twice.
Peanut, hush up.
I was like, that was
like, is that from East Germany? Is that really from East Germany? Did she say that?
What is going on?
Thank you, Becky. We'll see what Peanut's doing. What you doing, Peanut?
She turns the camera off, but not the sound.
Not the sound. No.
Like he doesn't listen to me at all. It's the cat, the poor cat.
Oh.
This could be $22. I bought this new and I used it for a while, but it's bigger than what I like now. It's a fossil, it's black leather, and this leather is so soft as butter. I don't have the key for, you know, the little key that, yeah, Mikey came running in to tell him he's picking on the cat, Mom. It's got got lots of zippers in it. I checked for money. I thought maybe I left some money in there, but I didn't.
No.
This kind of like
Oh.
folds over so that when you carry it with the strap, and it's got a nice long strap, you can shorten it up. But it folds over like that so when you carry it. Or if you don't want the strap, you can unhook it and you can just carry it with the handle. And it's kind of big. It's way bigger than what I used to carry, these big purses. Man, I used to have everything. I had the kitchen sink in there. Thanks, Kimmy. It's 17 inches tall, and then at the bottom it's 15 inches wide, and at the top it's 14 inches wide. It kind of gets bigger as you go down. So
Oh, I used to too, to work every day. Yeah, I had all my stuff and
oh God,
Mhm.
I had everything. Sometimes I, even threw like an iPad in and stuff. And I took good care of it. It's clean inside and stuff. And
And who's it made by? Who is it? What does the tag say?
the tag.
On the front, isn't there a little badge thingy on the front? Turn down towards the other side. There, down.
Just there it says Fossil.
Oh, Fossil. I didn't hear
Fossil.
what brand it was.
Oh yeah, it's a Fossil. Yeah, and then the inside, this lining has, I guess it doesn't say Fossil. I thought the lining said Fossil too, but it's clean inside, and I didn't smoke or carry cigarettes around in it or anything. Sometimes that kind of makes them stinky, but all the pockets are big.
Nice.
And it seems like the leather, the more you carry it, the softer it gets.
I know. I love it.
Yeah, but I have to admit, it's a little heavy too. I was thinking there was a pocket on this side. I guess not. But it's in good shape, just used by me. But I love to just feel the leather. What have I been doing?
Cleaning out your mom's house.
Oh, yeah, this came from my house. I was cleaning out my closet a little bit. I thought, I need to clean out my house too. And I just cleaned out just my one closet on this side. So Kimmy's at 26 and Becky's out. Was that everybody?
Oh, I believe so. Yes. So we'll count down for Kimmy.
All righty, going once and going twice. And sold to Kimmy. God, I can't talk tonight. For 26 American dollars. Thank you, Kimmy.
Back to me. Okay,
You're surprised.
I know. I have this, and yes, I know it's orange, and yes, I have another piece that matches it, and I had them in my living room, but I don't have a living room like that anymore, so I have to let it go. It's not marked, but everything that I found about it says it's Hull, Hull pottery. And this is I guess a brass-ish, I don't know, brass knob. And it is clean inside. Oh, did I give a price? $12. No, don't whine at me. I'll make you go over there with Mikey. Let's see how tall. It is, I do this every time. About a little over 9 inches tall. And it is beautiful. I like it kind of looks like a carnival tent, to me, because of the stripes and the shape of it. And there's the bottom. But yeah, I looked and looked and nothing, even on the inside. I can't find anything. It may have had a sticker or something at one time. But I fell in love with it. for obvious reasons.
Now, Susan, I do see that you came in at 12. Randy, who is on Denise's channel, also came in at 12, just a little ahead of you.
Oh, thank you, Randy. I was wondering, I was like, I don't see him in there. There's no chips. Well, I say that. The bottom of this one, it looks like it has a doink right there.
A doink.
There's the doink. But that's the only thing that I can find. And the inside of the lid is perfect. There's no doinks on that. And there's like not really any crazing or anything either. But yeah, I just think it's really pretty, but we can count this down.
Well, we have to see if Randy would like to come in
right.
at 14 or higher.
Right. Pretty piece.
Okay, Randy is at 14 or higher. Thank you, Randy.
I love him so much. It is hilarious. You said 14 or higher.
I did. And Susan's at 15.
That's hilarious. He's so funny. See, and if you got to match up your stripes. That's what I'm like. I got to match up my stripes. There's like a way that you can find it. I had it when I had it in my living room matched, because you know it's important that you have symmetry here. You can tell they're all matched.
All right, so Randy came in at 16. Susan was outbidding herself until Randy came in at 16. Now I can say Susan is at 18.
Keep playing, Randy. She's funny. I would like to be in the room with both of them. You know, it would be funny. Oh, that's great.
How can you get rid of that?
Because I don't have any room for it. I had it in my spare room. I got another piece that matches it that's coming next time. Yeah. And I had them both in there, and I had the other one full of succulents, fake succulents, because that's my thing. And it was beautiful, but I seriously don't have this much room to set anything in here.
Patsy, she thinks, is it Hull or Hull?
Yeah, I think it's Hull.
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 Hull is the maker. That's right. What she thinks.
I looked, everything I could find online said that this was Hull. But it would have had a sticker that no longer made it. Because the other piece doesn't have anything but USA. And you look that up, and that went back to Hull. So
Randy is at 19.
With a little lightning. See the little lightning there? I see that. That's pretty cute. Oh. Okay, now Patsy, Randy was already at 19. You can't see him in our chat, but they have him in theirs.
Yep. So yeah. So Patsy or Susan, if you would like to come in at 20 or higher. Oh, Susan's at 22.
Two little ducks.
It's just beautiful. I just love that.
Yeah, it is really pretty and so smooth, very smooth. Yeah, I was like, I love it too. I do. And if there was any, there's just not anywhere I'm just out of space.
Thanks, Randy. And Patsy's at 24.
Hmm. Yeah, the color is wonderful, Bobby.
Yeah, that color is amazing.
Yeah, it is beautiful.
60s vibes for sure. I mean, that is 60s. That's Brady Bunch.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's
Yeah, Patsy. Yeah.
yeah.
Oh.
Probably 28.
Oh, and Susan's at 28.
That's so funny. Thank you guys for all the bids. I'm glad you think it's pretty too.
Oh, it's fantastic. It kind of has a Howard look to it, but I know it's not.
Yeah, it really is, Penelope. I agree. It's just different. I don't know. I thought maybe it was like an original till I started looking it up, and then people showing it and then finding out it was whole. I was like, oh, okay. That makes sense now.
Well, Hall made good stuff though.
Yeah, very good. I've had a few pieces. I had a piece that was my grandmother's that I don't know. I think I lost it in the divorce or something because I ran away from that. I didn't take anything with me.
Just run.
Just tennis shoes and willpower.
Oh, I missed it. Sorry. Patsy was at 30 and Susan at 34.
If you found that in an antique store, man,
right?
You'd be paying.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Uh-oh, cats.
Joe.
Joe.
Joe's trying to climb up here. It's like,
Hi,
no,
Jojo.
Not today, buddy. Not today. So
like,
sorry.
But Mom, I want my cameo.
I know. He wants his camera time. I know he does.
Oh.
This is just for the lid, you guys. Just on the bottom next turn.
Oh, that's a good one.
I know, Susan. He needs a little snack and he needs to look.
I know. Poor Joe. I'm so sorry.
You're not giving him treats. You're not giving him camera time. I'm calling the ASPCA, Joe.
He has been getting video time on the vlogs.
I know. He does get video time.
I have been giving him video
time. He wants more video time.
He does.
He wants it on the Saturday night video.
He should have it. He should have it.
Peanut says when you're talking to the Humane Society or whoever, put a word in.
I'll tell him. He's not getting his camera time.
He doesn't want camera time. He wants to chase the kitty cat.
Oh my gosh, ladies. Somebody bought
these at 40.
It is so worth that, Karen. My God, it's so.
Yeah, it is beautiful.
Yes.
Well, and also with the little teaser of the accessory piece that's coming.
Yeah.
Yep.
He does.
I mean, that's a great set. Susan, I can't even.
Oh, it really is.
There, I'm making room so if he comes back downstairs, he can have a little.
Oh, good.
A little time.
Because that really is not fair to him. He's a star and he really wants his camera time.
I know. Who wants to hand out some autographs?
Oh no.
I'll just have to see if he comes back downstairs. He's went up.
He's probably not speaking to you anymore, so that you may not
He's
see him the rest
pouting.
of the night. Yep, I'd be mad. She told me no. All right, Patsy. It's the ball's in your court.
Why does the time show up by some people's names, but not? I guess it does show up by everybody's name. Never mind. Never mind. I know he is, Cammy. Oh, Patsy.
Count it down for Susan.
All right. Going once.
Second piece, though.
Going twice. And sold to Susan.
Thank you. It's beautiful.
Actually,
You'll love it.
Randy, it would be Jane, his wife, that would want
Thank you
this.
so much.
Jane, his wife. Ding,
Jane,
ding.
his wife.
Yeah. All right. So up next is the piece that Joe tried to drop on the floor.
Oh,
that I had to save because his foot went right in it. And
oh no.
Yeah.
That's true.
I don't know if I can make that fly, Becky. I don't know. I don't know how the tax people would feel about that. All right, so there are teacups, and then there are teacups. Now, this is not a teacup, but this is a teacup. It's not a teacup, but it's a teacup. This is by Ainsley.
Ooh.
That's
and
pretty.
This is a fabulous teacup and saucer. Now, Ainsley is one of the more premier companies, and they do make teacups that go for hundreds of dollars. This one goes for a lot.
That's
but
beautiful.
I'm bringing it to you guys for $22.
Wow. Look at the roses. Those are amazing.
Yeah, this is a really beautiful one. It is by Ainsley. It is bone china, England. And they make, they make lower end, they make mid-level, they make very, very high. This one is towards the higher. This one is.
I know, Cammy.
I know. I think they're behind me, but
Spezio.
Hi, Sue. So I'll spin that around so you can see this one. This is really beautiful.
Oh, look at that. I love that. Oh, and the inside. Oh, I love that.
And it has all this beautiful gold work around the inside. But that does match this beautiful gold work around the edge. Now, all that is hand painted. There's no template. There's no.
So those are all hand painted flowers?
Well, the flowers, I don't think so, but the gold work is. The gold work has to be. No, the flowers are transfers. I can see the little dot pattern.
Right. Man, they're beautiful though, aren't they?
All right. So think about that one. $22 is a really low end price for this particular pattern. Now, there are others that have different shaped cups than this.
Hi, Kim.
Different shaped handles. Hi, Kim. But yeah,
I love that.
that one. That one is really, really spectacular. And we're going to go back to Denise.
I washed the coconuts and they weren't dry for the show, Sue. This can start at $12. It's a quilt of sorts. It's hand sewn.
Wait.
That's okay. I'll count that down for you, Fiona. Nope,
Okay.
you're good, Fiona.
Sorry.
Fiona caved.
I've got you, Fiona. Thank
You're fine,
you.
Fiona. Oh,
I'm glad
congratulations.
somebody got that because that's beautiful.
Anyways, this is $12 and it measures 60 by 52. It's kind of a baby quilt, but it's sewn on the machine, and then there's little animals here. It's kind of a cozy quilt, but like there's like this dog, and then I don't know how it's put on there. It's like printed on. It's not embroidered. There's pieces of it embroidered, like like there's a applique star, and there's some hand quilting around the edge, but it's like it's ironed on or something. It's either ironed on or drawn on, or I don't really understand. And there's a little elephant, but if nothing else, it would be a cute cutter quilt. And see, even the boys aren't interested. They're like, no, we want that nice quilt.
No, we like the cotton ones.
Yeah, but the
They
back,
were all white.
even if you just wanted to use the back, it's kind of cozy. It is it's machine stitched, and it's got wear on the edges. I know I'm not saying anything good about it. Margie'd be like, way to go, you trying to sell that? But it's a cozy quilt. I don't know. It's just, I like the little animals. They don't show up super well, but there's a little lamb. And embroidery. Well, that's what I was wondering, if it was like Artex paint or something. But it I just don't know. There's a little kitty cat. Jojo, where? Oh, looks like there's a stain there. Looks like somebody spilled something on there. Jojo, where you at? You're my hero. Where you at, Jojo?
Oh.
Oh, there's another lamb. So, but it's just kind of cute. Oh, did you get snow, Kim? Oh. But I don't know. It's a cozy little blanket. Anyways, I think we can pass on it. You painted it on with the point of the paint. Yeah, that's what Artex paints were. And they would have parties, Artex paint parties, and they sell you all their embroidery hoops and paints and everything. And
yeah, I think I remember that, Sandy.
Yeah. And then after you got it all home, you're like, why did I buy all this? Yeah. Anyways, we can pass on that.
All right.
Okay, I'm gonna also have a $12 start. And this is the other part to that. This is totally clean on the inside because like I said, I had fake succulents sticking out of it. That's good. Let's find the right way.
That is so cool.
Isn't it? It is.
Randy, what?
I'm gonna have to sit it down to measure it. Hold on. I cannot hold this number stick right. 10 inches tall. It's a good size. It kind of reminds me of a gourd. I don't know. It's smooth and it matches the other one just perfect. I should have left all the succulents in it. You can see what I meant, because it does look really pretty. I think it would be pretty with something coming out and then draping, draping down. Homemade Jell-O.
Did he make it in cast iron?
Oh, that's so funny.
Patsy's at 14. I should say, did he follow the standard recipe on the box, or did he have a specialty recipe that he used to make the Jell-O?
It's such an odd shape. Oh.
You
can count it down anytime. What else would you think you would use something like this for?
Candy. Put a little candy in there or something.
He had to buy Jell-O molds off the eBay. Lou, those are called Jell-O shots. That's different. Yeah. Yep.
Now, see, to me, yes, it does have a gourd look to it, but the top I find fascinating. To me, it's like a bud vase.
Right. Like that's
Like
one, you could put
one stem
up and then stuff down here to hold that back in there. I don't know. I think like that because I was a florist for a while. I had a flower shop. So if I see it, I'm going to fill it with some sort of floral.
I was thinking that too, Kathy. You could make it an orchid vase and have the instead of having those goofy little things, you could have it go up the.
Yeah, and then you know what? That would hold it because it's close enough together here that, like, my little finger won't even come out. The
only thing is the roots wouldn't get the air they need, but
no, they would not get any air. It's hole free. There's no movement there.
So.
For the always, that's right. It's a soup. You could get a big bunch of soup out. My mom used to use like a coffee mug scoop soup. If she couldn't find her, she get a coffee mug.
Got to use what you got.
Yep.
No,
I've done it myself.
Randy, you're not invisible. You're on Denise's channel. You're not in the main chat.
Let me put the link to come over, Randy, so you won't.
You're invisible to me, Randy, because you're not in the main chat.
Yes, and I did miss you coming in at 16. I did.
Come over there, Randy, and then you'll be seen better.
I didn't see that. I'm doing my best reading the chat. Sometimes it moves a little faster.
What do you want?
Now, Randy knows every week I do the Saturday sale. He just chooses.
He got the alert probably from Denise's channel. Would that does it go out? I know, I guess not. It might because
there's alerts from both of them, but
yeah. choose which one you want to click on, I guess.
All right. So we have Lois. Lois, let us know if you would like to come in at 19 or higher.
Oopsie, sorry.
And Lois is at 20.
Be a pen holder.
Oh, there you go.
What is she talking about? What Sue was talking about? What kind of vegetable?
I don't know. That's what I was wondering too. What vegetable?
Oh, he made sausage with broccoli yeah.
I'd go for the broccoli. Leave the sausage behind.
Thank you, Lois. And we will count that down for Patsy.
Oh, really, Susan? Huh.
Going once. Going twice. And sold to Patsy.
Thank you. Congratulations, Patsy.
Good job,
Thank you very much.
Yeah, it's not broccoli. It's like pretend broccoli. It's not my favorite thing.
Pretend broccoli.
It's okay. It's like if broccoli had greens attached to it that kind of looked like broccoli, but were more like greens, like the leaves, instead of the actual broccoli. That's what it is like to me. And I don't care for it.
Well, I'd like to try it just so I could tell you if I cared for it or not.
Okay. Well, now you know when you go to the store, look for it.
I will look for it. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure they have a lot of it here in Oklahoma.
I would think if you go to find like mustard greens or Swiss chard, that's
probably
the section you'd probably find it in. Yeah.
Okay, I'll have to look for that.
Yeah, bitter like those, like the greens.
Oh, it's real
more bitter. Yeah.
I'm still gonna write it down because I want to look for it. Now I want to taste it.
Which I think again, if you like cook it in bacon grease like the others, that you can make it taste less bittery and better.
Everything's better in bacon grease.
Right. All right. I have got a fabulous pitcher bowl. This is a signed piece. It is signed Fleming and it's dated 87. And this is gorgeous. Blue and brown glaze and some really fun design in there. But this is it reminds me of like a batter bowl.
Yeah.
Like if you had the you mix your batter and then you'd pour it out, because it is like as big as my head.
That's awesome.
Is big. It's a nice big bowl. And it is, I cannot read this. They're not white enough on a blue surface. And I can't.
I do kind of like it, Randy.
And thank you, Becky. Yeah, I'm not a bitters kind of person like that. 6.5 inches across, and it is about 3.5 deep, a little more than 3.5 deep. But yeah, it is in great shape.
Big bowl of chili in there.
Oh, that would be a big bowl.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not big on any greens that are cooked.
Oh.
But you can't eat them all raw. Although I do like Panda Express, their greens. It has kale and cabbage and broccoli. And it's just like lightly
seasoned.
No,
I love bok choy.
Cooked in the wok. It's just very lightly cooked in the wok.
Mm-hmm.
So it's still crunchy. Oh man, that is
now all this food.
That is good. I could eat that like every day.
I love veggies, so Kathy. Good. I could live on veggies.
I love bok choy. I'm with Kimmy on that. That's the Chinese broccoli. It's so good. Oh gosh.
Do you guys like turnips?
I do.
I love turnips.
I don't know if I've ever had a turnip.
My neighbor, there's an empty piece of land right next to me that is owned by the same person that has all the cows right here. He's just tilled up his, I guess, big garden, and I think he's putting in turnips because he wants to borrow our water. And I said, sure. He said, you can have all the turnips you can eat. I'm like, all right, we'll do it.
And they won't have
that down for Becky.
They won't have that wax junk on them.
No.
Going once, going twice. And sold to Becky. Thank you.
This can start at $10, and it measures.
Hi, Fiona.
50 by 50, and it's just a simple little Mexican blanket. It's like brand new. What's that?
Looks like a serape.
Yeah.
I love that.
I can't tell if I have it upside down. But it says Mexico on it, and it's got blues and oranges.
I see that.
Karen. Yeah.
I see that.
It's like brand new. It's like it's just been folded up and been somewhere, but I don't know if this is the right side or it's kind of got a perfume smell to it.
That's the right side.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
But the M's upside down.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Let me see. Hold that up there.
Hi, Zoe.
Oh, maybe, it is. You're right.
Maybe it's supposed to be reversible.
It's Mexico.
It's Mexico. I've never been to Mexico. I've been to Mexico.
What's it look like on the other side?
Never Mexico. Turn it around. Let's see what it says on the other way.
There's that, and then
okay. Oh, there we go. Almost.
And then if I turn it,
we're getting it.
I think it's supposed to be reversible.
Yay!
Okay, that's good. There you go.
All right, there you go.
Has to go that way.
It's like it's brand new. It does have a perfume smell to it. I don't know. It's probably stored somewhere. Kind of perfumey, I guess. But it's kind of cool. It'd be a cool tablecloth, or you could hang it on the wall, or.
They may have stored it with dryer sheets. I put dryer sheets in my in between my stuff in the linen closet.
Mm-hmm.
Just because it makes it smell better.
Yeah.
Well, and sometimes you can put those in and just run like the air mode on your dryer, just so it kind of tumbles with that, just to kind of freshen it.
I just lay it in there. Just lay it on there.
Yeah.
But like sometimes in my closet, I feel like stuff gets stale smelling. Does that make sense? You know, like so dryer sheets are the way out of that.
Yeah.
Shalimar.
Looks like Becky's
out. We have Zoe at 19.
Okay. So we can count,
and we'll count that down for. Okay, Zoe wants to know how strong the perfume smell is.
Not horrible. Now on the edges, I can't smell. Because if it was real strong, I'd have a headache by now. I can't do perfume. And I will hang it out if it's not snowing tomorrow. I could hang it out on a hanger and let it air out too. Mine too, Spezio. I think if I hang it outside that it'll disappear. It's mostly
Yeah, it just needs a little air run through it to just kind of dissipate that. Yeah.
Fold it up a little snug. So for Zoe, for 19 American dollars, going once, going twice, and sold to Zoe for 19.
Sold.
Oh, back to me. Okay. I have another piece of glass. Surprise, surprise. This is Hazel Atlas amber covered dish.
Ooh.
It's pretty. It's got that honey to it again. It is in excellent condition. Excellent condition. No doinks. It's doink free.
Doink free.
Start price?
Oh, do you want a price? Just guess. I'm gonna start it at $10.
If you want it, just raise your hand.
Just raise your hand. Yeah. We can see you. Yeah, just $10, American dollars, as some people would say. Oh, I'm not opposed to Canadian dollars. I can always get them changed. I like that handle. Look at it's kind of hard to show. Let me take it off of this to show you. The handle it's indented. Like, I don't know if you can, oh, there. See how, like, there's indentions here and here. I don't know. It kind of gives it a faceted look, I guess, is what they're going for. It's just a pretty piece that, you could put candy or anything you want in there. Let's see. It's about what? 7 inches from this point to this point. I don't know what this pattern. I really need to maybe study my Hazel Atlas glass because I'm not real familiar with it as much as I am maybe some of the others. And I'm not sure what this pattern is. But it has like limbs on either side of this piece. I don't know, is it showing up? And then same down here. Like a fern. See that fern looking thing? And then I don't know what this is. This is like different, but it is all
pinwheel. I think that's like considered a pinwheel design.
Is that what it is? Pinwheel?
That one, yeah.
But I like it has this little star thingy right there in the middle. Kind of matches the bottom. Water lily, that could be it. Yeah, that's probably true. But anyway, that's just my item this round. $10. Hazel Atlas. Candy dish. I'm calling it a candy dish. So you can put anything you want in it. And that was mine for this round.
All right. I have a $15 start. And I have a glass bird on a little stem with a beautiful glass flower. Isn't that a gorgeous piece?
Look at that bird. That bird is so
Yeah.
pretty. Look, color. What is that? Like a turquoisey?
Yeah, it's like an
Aqua.
aqua, like
Oh.
kind of, yeah, like an aqua color with
Mhm.
yellow. Oh, I didn't check. I should check to see if, oh, where'd my, oh, there it is. I should have seen if any of this, yeah, the yellow. Yeah, the yellow does, see if you'll be able to see. The yellow does get,
Oh, it glows orange. I see that.
yeah,
The tail's orange. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. That's cool.
yeah, but all of the yellow does that. That is
Yeah.
really cool.
That's
So-
beautiful.
I know, Susan. It's glass, I got that problem.
Yeah, it is a cute little flower and a super cute little bird. That little beak.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes small and mighty. Let's see. It
Oh, it's so
is.
dainty. That's so cool.
Let's see how tall this is. It is 2.25 inches tall up to the tip of the tail, which is the tallest part. 2.25 inches tall, and it's about 1.25 inches wide. Let's see, this way it's about 2 inches wide that way, about 1.25 inches that way, and 2.25 tall.
It's amazing that it stayed in such good condition, being as delicate,
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And then, yeah, and it does have that fun. Let's see if I can get those flowers to
Ooh.
show.
The bird even just changed colors when you did that.
Yeah, the bird also
Ooh,
does.
wow, that's great.
Where
Yeah,
was
although he does look a little more purple. but he does, if you had him in a black light cabinet, yeah, it would be fun.
He would be, yeah.
It would be a lot of fun to see the color change on that. So he is 15. We'll let you think about him.
Yeah, he's amazing.
And we're going to go back to, ooh, doilies.
Yeah, $6 choice. And I've got little baggies up here with numbers. This one's number 79. This one's number 65. Don't ask me how that happened. And this one is 12, I think probably by 12. Oh, that's kind of weird. 11 and a half. Yeah, 11 and a half by 11 and a half. And this one is 11 inches in diameter. Maybe you should write a letter, Sue. Please, can you scoop the snow a little more quietly?
Please.
Yeah.
Some
please.
of us are trying to not sleep. We need it quiet.
Some of us are trying to watch eBay, and it's very difficult with the snow plows scraping on that asphalt. But this has this pretty rose in the middle. It's like layered and stuff. It's really kind of cool. And this one's got this little color on the outside, and then it's got like little pockets, or they're I don't know. After
Double.
yeah, they're kind of cool.
Yeah,
But
starch those up and ruffle
Yeah.
them.
Yeah, make
around
those
the
stand
edge.
up.
The
Yeah.
color shows good when you do that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And people gonna be coming to your house, and they're gonna be like, "Oh my God, where
Well,
did
yeah,
you
when
get
you put your lamp on
Thank you,
top of
Kathy.
that, on your tabletop, oh,
Yeah, that would be cool. Kind of like stand them up like that. They don't. They stand up a little bit with no starch, but and it's kind of pretty how they got the colors
Mm-hmm.
like that. So yeah, they're kind of neat. There's just so many of these. Every once in a while, I pick them out to sell, and then they'll have a hole or something. So I'll probably have to sell a lot of like crafting ones. But these are in perfect shape. There's nothing wrong with them. So I like this rose. So only $6. You couldn't buy the thread to make them for $6.
Or have the patience to do it for $6.
Yeah. I used to crochet, and it's really not. It's kind of relaxing. It really it's not that horrible. Like once you get on a roll, you can move right along. You can move pretty fast. So you have any other bluegrass like the refrigerator glasses I got?
At the
Any other
start of the show.
bluegrass? I've got a couple more refrigerator dishes I can grab out. I don't think they're blue. We can pass on these. I'll look and see, Kimmy. But we can pass on these.
Oh,
I don't see any doily people.
okay.
Karen, I just love it every time I go see you. You're like, oh,
All of a sudden I see myself and it's so scary.
oh.
Okay. I have a $5 start for a bird. Now this is a very big bird. And he is unknown. I couldn't find one like him anywhere to look it up and tell you what he is. But
He's
there's quite a
very
few.
regal looking.
Very, yeah. It's a pheasant, but I don't know who made it. It needs somebody needs to do better at dusting. I'm gonna have to get on to my maid. That would be me. Like your dishwasher there, Denise.
What's that?
Oh, I said I'm gonna get on to my maid. She's about like your dishwasher is, Denise. It's me. There are like a couple of spots where it's looks like paint loss, but when I feel of them, and it feels kind of like it was glossed over, like maybe the loss happened before, or what? Maybe it was an intentional thing. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
But it's a cute bird. I mean, it's pretty, and it's got quite a bit of detail in it. The leaves, and look at his little clawed feet, the talons. This was the part on Little Ricky that would kill you.
Oh,
It went out like probably that long, if in comparison to the bird. It was literally this long in real life.
wow.
That's what he was trying to get me with.
Oh, Ricky.
I actually talked to his original owner, the people that own this house, last week, and he hadn't heard that Ricky was no longer with us.
Oh.
I said, well, then you need to watch my videos.
Keep up on things.
He was a hero.
He was. He died taking care. He saved every one of those girls.
Yep.
And they are doing wonderful. And I am over my head in eggs. It's like 14 a day now that I'm getting.
You need to find a way to ship them to us.
I know, I do. There is a way. I looked at the shipping boxes for eggs, and they're just so expensive. But I think if I bought one and then tried to copy it myself, get foam or something and figure out how I can copy the box. I don't know. I'd be willing to give it a
just
shot.
put them in those egg cartons and wrapped them in some bubble wrap, and she'd ship them.
You think?
And, well, I don't know. She did. We were all like, "You're kidding." It's like, don't they break? Aren't they? And she's like, "Nah, they're fine." She goes,
okay, well,
I'm
I'm gonna ship you guys some eggs, and you just tell me if they make it. How's that?
Sounds
I mean,
good.
it's nothing if they don't. It's no loss for me. I mean,
yeah, the shipping.
yeah, but yeah, that's not much. But
You could
it's
file a
actually
claim.
cheaper to ship them than to buy the egg.
Yeah.
I am starting to sell eggs here, though. I have a box with blank cartons, and I've got stickers coming, and it's called Chasing Chickens. So Chasing Chickens fresh farm eggs, or farm fresh eggs.
Cool.
We can count this down for Susan.
All right. Going once. Going twice. Oh, hang on. Randy waited until the countdown.
He always does that. He does it
come in at 6. Randy, were you just enjoying the how to ship eggs conversation?
Maybe he was trying to figure out how to ship eggs so he could help us out.
Oh, that's a good idea, Becky. Maybe put tissue paper around them. I don't know. Will that interfere with the membrane that's on them?
Mm-mm. I wash the eggs, but I just lightly wash I have a egg scrubber thing and clear water. I don't use anything else. And then I dry them off. And so there's nothing to mess with the membrane. Like the eggs you get from the store where they
not
bleach
like the
them out.
bleach and the chemicals.
Yeah,
and,
I don't do any of that.
Yeah.
Mine are all just ready and fresh. And they're so good. They're really good.
Once you washed them, they had to be refrigerated. I thought once you washed them out.
Well, I mean, mine are refrigerated, so it won't matter. But I mean, it's cold enough. You don't have to. No, you don't. Eggs can sit out for 30 days or more. When I lived on the sailboat, we had eggs 6 months, and they were fine. And they were never refrigerated. And I was in the Caribbean. It was not cold.
Wow.
I just watched a video of a guy who went into a Walmart in Cancun.
Mm-hmm.
The whole video was, how much are eggs in Mexico? Let's go to Walmart and find out. All the eggs are just sitting out.
Yeah,
none of them are refrigerated.
Yeah,
they're all just sitting
that's
out.
Something we do.
Yeah,
it
because
doesn't
they don't need to be. In Europe, they're not.
They're not. No. I think we're like one of the only ones.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Poppy, for sure. I'll bring you eggs. All you want.
You could deliver them all around and deduct a little cost of a camper and your gas. And
hey, I got an RV. I can just load her up and go all over the country delivering eggs. Now I got to come back, but I could get like in a couple of weeks enough to go everywhere. I mean,
wow.
Yeah, I got this stuff I put in their food, and it's making them really. It's an all natural thing. I found it online. It's called Buff Clucks or something. Anyway, you mix it in with their food, and it has done miracles.
Really?
But the eggs are pretty because they're blue and the brown orangey color.
Cool.
And they're baby blue ones. I got baby blue ones. I don't know who's laying what because who knows? I'm not there for that. But. All right,
Randy is out. We have Susan at 12. We're waiting to see if Lois would like to come in at 13 or higher.
Yeah, see, Poppy says in Greece they don't either. So, yeah, we're the only ones who refrigerate them.
Oh, Mary Beth would like the name of that additive. What was it? Buff
Clucks. BUFF Clucks. You know, like CLUCKS. Buff Clucks. I'm almost sure that's what
I gave Mikey and Peanut. Buff.
It's like that's the company. I ordered them online, but they did say I got an email that you can get it at Chewy now too. So I can just add it to my Chewy thing that comes every 4 weeks.
And Lois, I'm not seeing anything from you, so I think we are going to go ahead and move on. Count this down for Susan. So going once, going twice, and sold to Susan.
Thank you, Susan.
He's already on his way to you.
Already headed to Florida.
Oh, Mary Beth found it.
Yay!
All right, I have $20 start.
Oh, feed it to him. It'll work. Sorry.
You're gonna get a pair of.
Oh, Patsy, that is so sweet. Gift alert.
Oh, okay, I will. That's so sweet.
No, we're not done. No.
So these are from China. They are called fishbowl planters. And you're going to get both of them because they look great together. So I'll show you the little one. And it has pretty pink flowers and green leaves. Now, the small one is 2.5 inches by about 2 3/4 inches. So 2.5 by 2 3/4. And then the larger one, this one has a sticker that says made in China. This one has a stamp.
Yeah, that says made in China.
Right there. It does. Let's see. This is 6 inches by about 4 3/4. So great size. This also has pink flowers, green leaves. But these are fish bowl planters. This one close to about as big as my head, but they look great together. And that's $20 for the pair.
That's a good price. Those are super nice. They look so good together.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it would be cute like on a porch to have side by side, like on a little table or something with little plants coming out.
Mm-hmm. Yep. But yeah, these are the fishbowl style. These are very highly desirable. And so think about that.
Good night, Sue.
Night, Sue.
Bye, Sue.
I hope the snow doesn't keep you up.
These are the 2 refrigerator dishes I have left. They're a little bit different. Things start 16, and they're the small ones.
Oh,
is that 16 for choice?
Yeah, 16 for choice.
I just saw Randy.
What's that?
Oh, I said I just saw Randy. He's finally over in the chat where I can see him.
And now it's got like, it kind of looks like that ivy pattern. There's
English ivy. Yeah.
Yeah, they have it. And the sides are plain. And then this one's a little bit different. It's dirty. It's dirty. This was the butter dish.
Who washed that thing?
Yeah. And it's got the stripes on top, and then it's plain with some butter. I can't believe it's not butter. And this one is number 89. This one's number 88. I'm not even going to try and pick them up at the same time because I can barely pick them up. I don't know. Well, there. Now we're doing. But they're not blue. They're just clear. I should see if they glow.
I was gonna say, I bet that one looks like it would glow.
No, the butter glows. I don't know if that's good or not. It does. I don't know if your butter.
I don't know if it's supposed to glow.
Look at it.
Wasn't real butter then, was it?
No, it was. I can't believe it's not butter.
Oh well, yeah, that's all chemicals. I don't think that would.
How are they allowed to sell that in Iowa? Aren't
They
you
can-
aren't you guys
I
big
know, right? That
farm,
should be.
farm country with
Mhm.
all that?
Huh?
I would
Oh,
think
this one's
real
Pyrex.
butter all the way.
That one's
Oh,
marked.
Pyrex. That's good.
Yeah.
Nice.
I know you would think they would have to have fresh butter, real
Yeah,
butter.
I think so.
This one's
It would be required.
no, and they're spraying us. Well, they kind of stopped the chemtrail things. I know one day we were out and it's like Mom was like, "Look at all the jet planes up there." It's like, yeah, they're spraying us down, trying to kill the bugs on us or something.
Oh yeah.
That did kind of stop. DNA in the butter? I guess so. I don't know. I guess maybe I should buy real butter.
Yeah.
But these are the last two I got. So if there's no interest, we can pass on those.
Nope, we've got Kimmy in.
Oh, I'm sorry, Kimmy. God, I didn't see that.
We'll
Starts
count
getting
it
late.
down. Going once.
Going twice. Sold to Kimmy. You want the Pyrex or the unmarked or both?
She's trying to cheat you out, Kimmy.
God, I'm sorry, Kimmy. I guess it was 89 and 88. Starts getting late and I start losing focus. do, 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 do.
All right, now if you guys in the chat see Kimmy's response and we don't, keep talking.
Okay, both. Thank you, Kimmy.
There we go.
I'm gonna give you another box. I know you got a lot of shipping.
Me then. Okay. What did I decide? Okay. These are going to be really hard to show, but it's going to be a $25 start. And these are that pebble art, rock art, pebble.
Whoa.
And the reason that I'm doing that is because this one has like a little water damage or something. I mean, that's how it came to me. So I used these for a long time, but once again, I'm in a tiny home and I don't have any more wall space. Anyway, they are so fabulous. I'm trying to get them all in the frame. Can you see them? They're so mid-century. So mid-century.
Those are so cool.
Those are really cool.
No, I really like them.
Wow.
I will give you a measurement. Yeah, one of them has no issues as far as staining or anything, but the other one, I don't know what happened. I wasn't there. Let's see. They are 2 feet. They're 24 inches. And they are right at 8.5 inches in the frame wide. But 25 is a really good price for these, even with the. Because actually, you don't really notice it that much when it's hung up. I don't know. I really like them. I wish I still had room. I just don't. But they're like rock, and then these are those. What are they? I want to say bugle beads, but I don't know if that's that proper. They're those little beads.
Can you show the stain a little closer?
Mm-hmm. See, it goes from up here
It's like
down
something
there.
sketched
And
on it.
I'm not, I have never tried to clean it just because I was afraid. So, I mean, it might completely clean up. I really don't know.
Hmm.
I know it's a shame that but I didn't care. I loved them so much that I bought them, and it already had the stain. Just because I thought, I don't care. I love them.
Those are amazing.
Yeah, they are really mid-century. But
Yeah,
that is,
it's the shapes of everything and the
I know. I
colors.
love the bottles and just the.
Yeah.
See, there's some of that ivy coming out. Matches your refrigerator dish.
They look good with some that
But
green
yeah,
hand.
it's got the beads and the rocks, and then like the little strands of rope outlining everything. These are all little beads here, little beads making that. It's just, I don't know. I just love rock art. I have two big pieces that I'll never part with. That let's see the other
Poppy's
one.
in it.
Oh, Poppy is in.
Thank you, Poppy. They are so pretty. Let's see. Just very mid-century. We can count them down. I'm gonna get back here so you can see get the whole effect.
All right. So going once. Going twice.
Okay.
And sold to Poppy.
Thank you. Congratulations. I think you're gonna love them. I love them.
Those are neat, Poppy. They're beautiful.
Yeah. Absolute 70s.
Yeah, those are really fun.
Mm-hmm. I do love them. Well, thank
Uh,
you.
possibly.
What was the
Hard to
question?
say. Hard to say.
What?
Oh, not about your painting.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Okay. Thank you.
I have a $16 start. Now, I have had several pieces by an artist named Donna Pritchard in
Oh, yeah.
my
I love
area.
Donna. Yeah.
I think this is one of hers, but it's not signed and I can't quite remember. But she was a textile artist. This is incredibly well made. So I have a feeling that she did make this. It's the same design front and back. It does open like a handbag does, but it doesn't expand. So you just get like it's about 12 by 12. So that's all you get. That's all the space you get. But there it is on the inside. Now, this top part actually kind of closes if you do the little weave here
Oh, yeah.
like this. It does actually like close across the top. So that's really cool. There's pom-poms on each side. So those are little like handmade pom-poms. I'll show you the design like this. And then the other side is the same. Now this is long enough to be a crossbody, to wear it as a crossbody. It is long enough. Or you can just wear it over your shoulder and have it as a little handbag, a little tote bag. But I'll get in close so you can see how well made this piece is. If it is a Donna Pritchard, awesome. If not, it was made by someone who was very good at weaving all of these together. And then there's a little bit of a pom-pom as all of that meets. You get all the pretty colors. And on the other side, you get one with all the pretty colors. And then all the colors in the strap. No, red and green. There we go. Red and green in the strap, but all the colors in the little top right there. And then you can just pop those open and get in your handbag, your tote bag, get whatever you need in there. This piece also can just be hanging, and it would be lovely just as a little art piece up on the wall also.
I'd hang it. That's what I would do, is hang it so it wouldn't get messed up.
I know. If you use it, it would get kind of.
Yeah, I would just hang it. It's too pretty to use.
It's just barely 12 inches. And since it doesn't expand, I would say probably not. Like it's really like 11 and a half. We'll say 11 and a half, I think, by 12 is what
and
it
you'd
really
only get
is.
one in there, and you wouldn't be able to get another one in.
Yeah, you couldn't get more than one. You could get some 45s in there.
Yeah.
You go, Karen.
Thank you.
There you go. So that's 16. And again, that might be made by Donna Pritchard, who is a very well-known textile artist. And I have had several of her pieces. All right, we're going to go. Oh, Lois is going to grab that. Thank you, Lois. Lois did grab her quilt that I had too. So
I got the little one, the little piece on the block.
Oh, yeah.
I got it in my bedroom because it actually is small, so there was room.
Yay!
I know. I love her
awesome.
stuff. I love her stuff.
Yeah, she is still alive. She's like, I think they said she was like 96 or something. She just, I want to say just within the past 2 years or so, her and her husband moved out of their house into a more
assisted living. Yeah.
Yeah. But they're still, they're just downsizing is how I ended up getting all of these wonderful pieces.
Okay. That makes sense.
Yeah, but she did not, or at least the last time I checked, she had not passed away yet. She was still doing great.
That's great. I'm glad, because she was such an artist.
Yeah. Yeah, she has a beautiful eye for color combinations and movement.
The mixed medium. I love the mixed medium art. That's just my favorite. Yeah.
And sold to Lois. Thank you.
Nice buy, Lois.
Very good.
Next thing is this wood. I don't know really what it is, but they sell them around here at the art fair.
Yeah.
And you can use them for like pens and stuff. You know, they're pretty nice. Or little plants. I was going to start it at $20. I think I paid more than that. It's got 5 holes in it, and it is 15 inches this way.
Wow.
And then like 3.5 inches this way, and 5 inches this way. So it's 5 inches tall. But I know I thought about putting those little plant starter thingies and like putting plants in it, but then I didn't want to get it wet and grossed up and stuff, so I didn't do that. So then I had it around for pins, and I've got another one with only 3 holes, or 2 or 3 holes, and I use that one way more. But it's real primitive, and I don't know, you can come up with all kinds of ideas for it. I don't know. Hi Amberzina, how you doing?
Hello.
Thank you. So it's in good shape. It was at one up in Omaha. There's a junk jaunt every, I think it's spring. I don't know if it's spring and fall, but it's really cool. It's junk jaunt, and it's it's outdoors, and it's kind of fun. They got all kinds of junk and antiques and rusty, crusty, and they sell a lot of these up there. but I don't see any interest. So I might still put plants in it. Nobody buys it. So it'll be back on the speed round.
Okay, I gotta find my next item.
There we go.
All right, I have a $6 start. I know it's too close to Valentine's Day, but I have this cute little pink dish that I don't know. I bought it from somebody. I needed it in my guest bedroom that I no longer have. So I don't know who made it. It is, what is my,
That's something that's good all year round.
I think so. I mean, I had it out all year round. It was on the on the bedside table for people to, actually, I put Hershey Kisses in it when I thought, when I had company, but 5.5 inches from here to here. There's the little details. Anyway, it's pretty. It's just a cute little dish. If you had like a pink bathroom, it would look pretty with some of those soaps they're not supposed to let people use, that type of thing.
Just look at the soap.
We
Don't
had
use it.
we had guest soaps and guest hand towels in the downstairs guest bathroom that we were not allowed to touch.
No.
Why would you have soaps that, I mean, I always thought, I was like, what is the Pope's not coming over? What are we saving these for? It's 6 inches across.
For good. You saved them for good.
What was good? See, I use my vintage. I use my stuff. I put flowers in my swung vases. I actually use them for vases. Anyway, it's just a cute little pink dish. I mean, why not use it? If you got it, I'm going to use it. But, so that's my item for this round. I'll bring it back for the speed round. I'm going to go let my dogs back in now.
It's all right if they misbehave. Don't worry about it.
All kinds of noise. It's like the middle of the night. What the heck do they have to say?
I don't know. Maybe the snowblowers are out there in the streets noisily.
Snowblowers are loud in Oklahoma.
Keeping all the neighbors awake.
Barking at the cows. Here we go.
All right.
Come on.
I have
Penelope.
I have a cutting board that has either a horse or a zebra as a handle attached here to the cutting board.
That's cool.
This piece is made in Thailand. This is bolted in. It's not going anywhere. It's sturdy. It's very sturdy. Was the cutting board ever used? Possibly. Or does it just have just like surface without cutting marks? It's hard to say because the back also has a little bit of marks on it. It's going to be really hard to see. But if this was used as a cutting board, I don't think it was used very much.
Doesn't look like it.
As a cutting board, it's still in good shape. It just has ever so slight like marks on it. But this is so cool.
That's cool.
That is so neat. Thank you, Kimmy. It's Randy says it's a Zorse.
The illegal.
Those are illegal, yeah.
Are they? You can't do that in Oklahoma.
You're not supposed to do that anywhere, I don't think.
No. Might be Hebra too.
But it's so well made.
What a great charcuterie board to have that sitting out with the zebra and all your stuff around it. Wouldn't that be beautiful?
That would be so much fun.
Somebody do that and invite me, please.
She'll bring the eggs.
I'll bring eggs. I'll bring eggs.
Got the eggs.
I'll bring eggs to everything.
You get eggs. You get eggs.
Yeah,
That'll be her new thing. In everybody's box, you'll just get a random egg. Watch for that in your box. You never know.
That's right.
Well, I'm glad your hens are doing that well. That
They're so good. I am so proud of them.
And thank you, Kimmy. And I'm going to count that down. Going once.
Bonus eggs.
Going twice. And sold to Kimmy. Thank you.
This can be started $10. It's 58 by 52. And it's one of those cottony tablecloths from like the 60s. And Mom had it on the sale on that that red enamel chrome set that she's got. She used to have this on that. And it was so pretty. And it's cherries. I don't really see any stains or anything on it. Nobody was allowed to eat on it. It's like, don't put anything on there. It's like, okay.
Just like the soaps, you can't use them.
Yeah, there's just some things, but it's really cool, and it's that heavy. I don't know if it's cotton or if it's a cotton poly, but it feels real cottony. And I don't need a number on there.
Well, it's in beautiful condition.
Yeah, It is. It won't all fit in the screen, but you pretty much get the gist of it. It's cherries, and then there's a few more cherries. Yeah, but it's in beautiful shape. I really like it, but I'm like you. It's like I just don't really have, I don't know, place to use it, or
Yeah.
So what's the point in keeping it?
Agreed.
There, you can see a fourth of it.
There you go. That's really pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. These tablecloths used to be, they were just kind of considered everyday junk, just,
yep.
Yeah,
everybody had them. You could probably pick them up at Woolworths or something.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah, they probably didn't cost much.
I know. I wish they'd go back to making some of these fun things.
I know. I always wonder what we have now that 20 years are going to
Me too. Me too.
We need a time machine so we can go back and forth and wander around and
look and see how it's all going. Yep.
Yeah. So Kimmy's at 21 and Becky's out.
Yes. So we'll count that down for Kimmy.
Going once. Going twice. Sold to Kimmy for 21 American dollars. Thank you, Kimmy, and thank you, Becky.
Okay. It's me again. I have an $8 start. And this is for this beautiful Mazzarini. Is that Mazzarini? Is who made it. It's the strangest lid I've ever seen. The way that it comes up like that. But it's just a cute little dish. It's got some of it's clear, some of it's not, whatever that is. This is can you hear it? But the little dots are all clear. They're like little bubbles. I don't know. I just had to look it up because I had no idea who made it. And it was Masserini. Best I can pronounce it. It's just a little covered dish. I've never seen anything with a handle shaped like that, or the top to be shaped like that. So I thought that was kind of unique. I got it in a lot of glass that I bought from an estate, and I just thought, well, that's different. I like the way
who made it. Is that the name of the company that made it?
Masserini. It's an Italian company, but it's MESER Masserini. Yeah, it took me a little while to figure out who it was. Mass MAS, I believe, but Masserini. I'm probably saying it all wrong. Yeah, it's different. I like the little bubbles on the bottom are like what holds it, they're almost like little feet. And then the little bubbles around the edges. I mean, all the bubbles are raised. It's just so unique because it's like, I don't know if you can get the.
We've got Nancy at 10.
Awesome. I think it's pretty. I think it's just so different from any piece I've ever seen. I've never seen anything. I've never seen this. The shape of the lid, this part is so different. And it's like indented right there. I don't know. It's just so different. But it feels nice. It feels good. It feels like a good piece of glass.
Patsy's at 12. Oh, Poppy says you are saying it correctly. Masserini Barocco.
Barocco. Okay. Masserini. Okay, I am saying it good. Okay, good. My Italian's not wonderful.
Oh, Patsy says it matches her glasses.
Oh, well, hey.
And Nancy's at 15.
It's a pretty piece. Let me see what the magic stick says. It's about 5 3/4 across.
And Nancy is out. Thank you. So we will count that down.
For Patsy.
Going once. Going twice. And sold to Patsy.
Thank you, Patsy. Congratulations. I think you're going to love it. It's beautiful.
I have a larger vase. This is going to start at $20. This is a made in China piece, but it is made in the crackle style. That is a very popular style for a vase, but it is a big one. Let's see, ruler. It is 10.5 inches tall, and at its widest, it's about 6 inches. So it is pretty big. Here's the inside. It is super clean. This was never used. It is in beautiful condition. It's got that fun crackle all along the rim, all down the sides. It has that beautiful crackle design. Down here, it's, don't lick it. It's for decorative use only.
Oh, look. Nancy's in.
Thank you, Nancy. Yeah, this is a beautiful style, classic, goes with all kinds of decor, but you could put a fantastic floral display in here and, get one of those big farmers market bouquets, put that in there. You don't have to worry about it being flimsy and flopping over. And
Even a couple of branches, just a couple of branches, like out of your yard, even just
or
looks
pussy
so
willow.
cool.
Pussy willow.
Pussy willow would look really good on there. Absolutely.
And thank you, Nancy. And I will count that down. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Nancy. Thank you. Oh, Denise has got show and tell time.
Watkins cookbook, $10 for starting price. They go kind of high online, the Watkins ones too. And I looked at the date, but I don't remember what it was. 1938.
Whoa.
And there's lots of little recipes taped in and tucked in and all kinds of things. This was in Mom's. She had a lot of cookbooks. I was like, but she always knew what recipe was in what cookbook. And I don't know, Watkins, for some reason, I don't know what the secret is, but they're popular cookbooks. That's kind of a neat picture.
That's a nice one. Yeah, I love that picture.
Yeah, Watkins vanilla.
Yeah.
I think that was the real stuff. I don't know if they still sell all the stuff. They sell like different creams and lotions and stuff for Watkins cocoa.
Cocoa. Awesome.
Yeah. Oh, and Watkins
Nectar syrup.
syrup. Oh, that almost sounds kind of naughty, doesn't it? I got some nectar syrup here. Pumpkin bars. I don't know why that's tucked in there, but it is. Orange cookies. There you go, Karen. Orange. It doesn't sound good for cookies, though.
I know. It's not my favorite flavor, but it is my favorite color. So I don't.
Yeah, I hear you. So, anyways, there was a thing in here she tucked in a thing for gumdrop cookies too. I don't know where it went to. But she did make her gumdrop cookies and they were good. I think I pulled one of my crowns off with one of those damn gumdrop cookies. I know, that's what everybody says, is that Watkins stuff is the best.
Gimme is in for 10. Yeah, there's certain candies. Once you start getting crowns and fillings and stuff, there's some candy. What are those ones? Juju fruits?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Licorice is out too. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, those,
Taffy,
you had to
saltwater taffy.
pry those off your teeth.
Mm-hmm.
I know, I was eating a gumdrop, but I thought, well, boy, that's a hard gumdrop. I was like, what the heck's that? It's like, what's your tooth, you moron?
Oh, orange cream cheese. Becky, I could go for orange cream cheese. That sounds good.
I don't know. That doesn't sound right.
I don't know. I think I could do that.
We can count that down for Miss Kimmy for 10 American dollars. Going once and going twice. It's sold to Kimmy for $10. That's a nice cookbook. Thank you, Kimmy.
It's going to be me again, huh?
Yep, it sure is.
All right, I got a $5 start. And this, I don't know if there's anybody, I know you guys are going to all remember this, but remember the goose?
The blue bow goose.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
There's a blue goose at Mom's house.
There's nothing on this side. Nothing on the bottom. Now, yeah, now that the light's on, I can see some numbers. USA 2155. I didn't notice that before, but under the ring light, you can see everything. I don't know. I think that the picture is the shape of the top I like, but there are people that like the blue goose still. I am not one of those people.
No, I'm not either.
That was like the 80s. That's just I don't have like fond memories of the 80s, so maybe that's it. Yeah, the cream cheese orange, Denise. That'd be like kind of like a creamsicle.
Yeah, it would be. Or one, yeah, those little push-up
No,
things.
those I like the orange push-ups. I have to say that's my favorite push-up.
Oh no, no, that's a no.
Yes, I'm trying to sell a picture while talking about ice cream. The handle's very substantial. It's a very thick. It's a thick piece of pottery. I mean, it's definitely they weren't chintzy with it. But I thought I'd give it a shot, see if anybody's interested before I find something to do somewhere that I can donate it. I don't know if anybody wants it, but there are people that collect the blue goose stuff.
I think they're
Oh, yeah.
popular on eBay and stuff.
I know.
Oh, maybe I
I
could
think
do
they're
that.
making a comeback. Yep.
Okay, well I'll put it on there.
Yeah, I had read somewhere that they were hot stuff.
Huh. Well, I know I had like everything you could think of in Blue Goose back in the day when it first came out. The dishes that had the
Yep.
little bow tie thingies that went out the side, yeah, I had all that. But okay, so think about the Blue Goose. That was my item this time.
That's right. And as Susan points out, if you turn it the other way, there's
No
no
goose.
goose.
No goose is good.
It's just a really cute little picture.
I know. I do love the spout. I have to say that part is what I liked about it.
I have a bracelet. This is marked alpaca. Let me see if I can get that in the camera there.
Oh yeah.
There it is. Alpaca. So Mexican silver.
Ooh. Ooh.
It has, I believe, mother of pearl throughout. Now, what that is, I cannot tell conclusively what that is. I will say, thank you, Randy. I will say there are a couple of pieces. Let me see if I can find, is it on this side? There's a couple of spots where there's a couple of stone bits. Oh man, it is really hard to see, isn't it? Hang on one sec. Let me find. Not there. It's not overly obvious. I think it's right here that I noticed. Right up here, there's like a little gap. And I think the other side has like a little something there. And this side has just a smidge of a gap.
Oh. I bet there was never anything put there.
And it could be. It could be that there isn't. Yeah, I know it looks like it. I hate to say that it is because I don't know for sure. But it has the look that it could be. Now this snaps together. This part goes right in here, and then you line that up and you give it one extra push and that locks it in place.
Crashed turquoise.
That's fabulous.
Yeah, it really is. That's beautiful.
It's such a nice design, and then it is marked right there is where it's marked. So thank you, Randy. And we'll count that down. There we go. Going once, unless he retracted, and I can't see.
I didn't see that he did.
Going twice. And sold to Randy. Thank you. Oh, Sue's favorite. Oh,
Yes.
I'm
I
so
had to
sad
bring
she's-
this. I had
she's
to bring
not
this
here.
after last night. I thought, I think I've got a biscuit, and it's Betty Crocker's, Susan. It's made by
Yay!
Betty
I
Crocker,
hope you're watching, Sue.
and it can start at $6.
I
But,
will do that, Randy.
Well, that was sweet, Randy. But they've got the favorite recipes printed on the inside cover here. Oh, Susan Lynn heard me yell Betty Crocker.
Susan's in. She's like, Betty Crocker, Bisquick. Oh, man.
Yeah, it's Betty Crocker. I don't know if that one that's, who had it last night? Was that Angie?
I think so.
I don't know if that one was Betty Crocker. But
I don't think it was.
This book is like brand new. It's like it's never been. Oh, that looks good. Wild rice soup. That
does look good.
I could go for that. That's
what?
Well, that looks good
they
too.
Put Bisquick in the soup?
Apparently, I didn't stop to read the recipe.
I know. I didn't mean to put you on the spot like that.
Yeah, but I'm kind of curious now.
Yeah, where'd it go? All the rest of these things, I mean, you can kind of see where the Bisquick would fit in, but was there really soup in here?
We'll never know.
Was that it?
Maybe we were dreaming it, both of us.
All three of us, yeah. I don't know.
I thought it was closer to the page you had just turned, like you only turned one page or so. You need to go the other way. No, the other way. Yeah. Like there's just some chili, so it's got to be coming up in there.
That's odd.
I know that. I saw it.
Yeah, you just had it.
Keep going.
You go back towards your thumb.
Yeah, go that way. Keep going.
Yeah, that side.
Go slow. Keep going. Keep going. I swear to you.
There it is.
That's it.
Margarine, celery, carrots, onion, green bell pepper, 1/4 cup original Bisquick.
Really thickening agent.
I guess, yeah.
That must be, unless it's these little crackers down here.
No way. Maybe, but nah.
Oh, Patsy.
Stir in Bisquick. Stir in Bisquick, salt, and pepper. So yeah, it must thicken it up. Yeah.
Well, cool.
We'll see.
Well, hang on. Patsy, let us know if, okay, thank you, Patsy.
Okay.
So we've got Linda at 10, and we will count that down.
Going once, going twice. Sold to Linda for 10 American dollars. Thank you.
Yay!
And you can make us some of that soup, Linda.
Yes.
Tell us how it is. Okay, my item is going to start at $8. And it is this letter holder, but it's one of those You know that stuff that, what do they call this?
Plastic canvas?
Yeah, it's plastic canvas, but isn't it called something? It's not needlepoint. I don't know. Anyway, it's
Is
got
it cross stitch?
no. It's just maybe I don't know. Look at it.
It's needlepoint.
Is that needlepoint?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
all right.
needlepoint.
You just, but it's just done on a canvas instead
Yeah.
of just. Okay, I've never done this. I've done the other kind. You got bills, coupons, and miscellaneous in a rose. I don't know. I just think it's cool. It's got the 2 holes for hanging it, and it's like a, a beige color. It's not white. It's a beige. It's got the dusty rose, that color dusty rose, which we all remember well. I don't know. A lot of work went into it. I thought it was kind of different. It's got like a spot here too that you can, if it's hanging, you could put like pens or pencils and stuff in there. And then it's got the miscellaneous, coupons, and bills. It's different. It's very 80s, I would say. Isn't that when Dusty Rose was in the 80s?
Oh,
Yeah. I just thought it was kind of cool.
it is cool. It's
You
a fun
put a lot
kind
of work into that.
No, it's always nice to have someplace by the front door to keep all your stuff that you need when you're heading out. Doesn't have to be bills, coupons, and miscellaneous. You can use it for anything.
Anything you want. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Just a little something different. I guess you just put 2 nails on the wall and put it up there. The back doesn't have any yarn or thread or anything. It's just still the blank canvas. So that is my item for this round.
All right, I have got a $12 start for choice. And I have 2 brooches. This one is a rose gold tone. And it has clear and champagne and 1 aurora borealis and 1 pearl bead. Here is the back. Ooh, the back of that one, and that is a rose gold tone. Then this one is a gold tone, and it has clear and aurora borealis. It is very sparkly and a nice round wreath style. Here's the back. Now this one, oops, $12 choice. Are they both? No, this one is a gold tone. It just had a slight warmness to it. So your choice. This one has these longer ones are more of a champagne color. And then it has the smaller, clear, kind of a floral design. And then this one, a little more of a wreath, but it does have those really sparkly aurora borealis. Denise line up all of her hands.
Oh, I forgot. I thought the camera was facing forward.
Oh, Becky, yes, they are newer. Yeah, they're not vintage. They are newer. Yeah, they don't have like the rivets, and they're not prong set or anything like that. So $12. We'll let you think about those. We'll see what
we go through some body parts
got going on.
Yeah, I'm selling body parts. Yeah, that's what it is.
Oh my gosh. gosh, that's
So you get all
hysterical.
the body parts that you see here for $8 American. It's what I have left from when I was giving hands and feet away. And it's the guy in the circus that has 3 feet. And he's got 2 right hands. And then these hands are complete. They're for darker hands. And they are 2 sets, and they're kind of bigger ones. But you get everything for $8 American. Oh, you know what? It could they could probably be they can be $5, you know.
Oh.
The more I think about it, they could be $5, but you get everything you see for $5. I forgot my camera was facing down.
she's just so daintily lining them all up in a little row.
I was like, something's happening over there with her.
Something ain't right.
It's a little scary.
Oh, somebody call a doctor. Oh dear.
Or the
Oh
police.
my goodness.
I was struggling over my last item and I saw these. It's like, that's what we'll sell. We'll sell hands and feet. Susan,
Oh,
these hands belong to Betty Crocker.
there you go. That'll
Oh
make them
my
look more.
goodness.
She burnt her left hand off.
Oh, God.
And these are Betty Crocker's feet. There are a right and a left foot, but then there's an extra right foot. Oh, anyways,
Oh my
I don't think
goodness.
anybody's interested in my body parts.
Well, I don't say that.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good, does it? Really nice little plastic bag.
Yeah, $5, Becky.
Yep.
$5 for all of them. Yeah. You have BC hands? What are BC hands? Oh, Betty Crocker hands. Betty Crocker. Oh my God. Oh, Becky wants my body parts.
Yeah, I told you someone was interested in your body part.
We'll count those down for Miss Becky. Going once, going twice, and sold to Becky. Thanks, Becky. Becky understands my humor, I think.
Okay. I have another bird. $5 start. And this bird has 0 problems, no issues whatsoever. See, there's his little bird butt.
No
He is
anxiety.
a UCGC Japan. Is that right? UCGC. That's what I see. And he's just a pretty little sparrow, right? Is that a sparrow? Somebody
Sure.
who knows birds. There's his little footsie on the. But he has absolutely no paint loss, chips, or anything. No breaks. Everything still looks good. He's got a little orange on him, so, you know, that makes him a good bird.
There you go.
That's all it takes.
Good bird, good bird.
Good bird, good bird. So $5 for a little ceramic bird. If anybody's interested. If not,
Randy is.
Oh, okay. I can't see Randy. He's not in the chat anymore.
You just have to look on the screen.
Okay, I gotta see. My chat is on my phone.
No, you just have to look. No,
I know. I forget to look up at the tablet. We can count it down for Randy.
Going once. Going twice. And sold to Randy. Joe?
Thank you, Randy.
Come here, Joe. I know. Everybody wants to see you, Joe.
Oh, Joe. Randy.
Joe's looking at me like, who? Me? Are you talking to me?
It's your turn. It's your turn, Joe. Hey. Hi, Joe.
There he is.
Hello, pretty kitty. Hello, pretty kitty. He goes, okay, well, that's enough of that.
says, "Who's that
Aw.
woman with wild and crazy hair?"
All the ladies love on Joe.
I know.
You know, I don't have anything in my hand. Nope, nothing in my hand. Sorry.
Eva looks exactly like Joe. Well, I mean, she's all black. It's like pretty much. She has a little white star on the front chest.
I have a beautiful plate, $12. This is not marked Italy or Capodimonte or anything, but it is really made like in that style. These are big, lovely pieces put together. I think they look like orchids, but I'm not always the best at identifying flowers. Do you think they look like orchids too? Do you? Thank you.
Yes.
I can see
Hi,
orchids.
Deb. It's got a beautiful cutout design all the way around. It's not marked anything on the back, but this is absolutely gorgeous and it is in beautiful condition. Definitely something you could like string a ribbon through and hang. You could even hang it on the diagonal like this and really show off like those little centers right there that make me think it's like an orchid.
Mm-hmm.
Those little pieces, but it's just amazing. All the ruffles, all the everything on this piece in beautiful condition. And definitely done in a Capodimonte style, even though it's not marked. So that's 12 for the lovely plate. And that is the last item of the sale. But don't go anywhere. We are going to do the speed round. Do you see Denise? Do you
Hi, Jojo. Hi, handsome.
Do you see her?
My boy.
Yes, that's Denise talking to you. We're going to go through all of the items that are still available. And if you're with us in the chat, shout it out if you see something you would like to purchase. If you're watching on the replay, you can send us an email or you can leave a comment down below if you'd like to know if an item is still available. I am going to get Denise up on the big screen.
I can't even walk in the kitchen. I just walk in the kitchen and Ziva's out there. Meh, meh, meh. It's like, God, you ate. You just ate. Oh my God. I had these for $6. They can be $4 now. And this one, if you want this one, is number 79. And if you want this one, it's number 65. So I marked those way down. And then the quilts, it's a cutter quilt, definitely. It's not great, but it's kind of cozy. It's like, I don't know. It's just a quilt that, is got some paintable things on it and but there's no holes on it. The edge is worn. Somebody did love this quilt, but I had it for 12. It can be 8 if anybody. Oh, Ziva doesn't want treats. She wants food, the real food.
He does that too.
Oh,
until he gets about 3 breakfasts in him, and then he's good. But it takes about 3 breakfasts in the morning.
Oh,
Tammy would like your quilt, I think.
She just drives me crazy. Thank you, Tammy. Let's see, and that was $8 American. God, I can't see my keyboard. I can't see anything anymore. And then I've got this wood thing here that you can do office supplies, plants, anything. I had 20. It can be 15. And it's 15 inches long. $1 an inch. And that's That's my last thing.
All right. And Tracy, yes, he is a bit of a big kitty.
Is he that big?
He is.
Oh.
He's not huge, but he hasn't missed a meal.
He's full size. He's a full size cat. Okay, I have this fairy lamp that I use as a tissue holder. And I had it at $8. I'm gonna mark it down to $6 now. $6 for the fairy lamp tissue holder. I have the heart dish that I will take $3 for the heart dish now. I'm doing it just like you do.
Linda is going to take the fairy lamp.
Gotcha. Okay, gotcha. And then I have, I don't remember how much. Okay, the Hazel Atlas pinwheel. That's a pinwheel design covered dish. And I had it at 10. I'll take $8 for the Hazel Atlas pinwheel dish. No chips, no cracks. And then I have the goose pitcher that I asked 5 for, but I would take 3, house 3. And that's my items.
All right. And I have the pair of milk glass possible candle holders. These have a beautiful ring of fire. They are $10 for the pair, number 1. I have the pair of Spode. This is the dewberry pattern. It is Spode, Copeland, dewberry. And oh, thank you, Becky. I've got you for number 1. These are $24 for the pair. And they are number 3. I have the Thomas Kincaid lamp. This lamp hasn't been out of the box except when I have been showing it. If you would like to see it lit up, let me know. But you push it once or turn it once, the top lights up, turn it twice, both the house and the top light up. Turn it a third time, just the house lights up. Turn it a fourth time, everything goes off. And this is $28, number 5, and it does come in its original box. I have it right there, but you can't see because Joe's right there. So that's 28, number 5 for the lamp. The peacock brooch. That is $12, number 9. The aqua bird and flower. Now the flowers do light up and turn orange, and the bird kind of glows. This is $15, number 13. The pair of fishbowl Chinese planters. They are $20, number 14 for the pair. And oh,
He heard bird.
Thank you, Fiona. That's very nice of you. Let me write that down. Gift for Erin. Thank you, Fiona. And then I have these two brooches. They are $12 each, number 19. 12 each, number 19. And then the orchid plate I just showed, and that was $12, number 20. All right. And again, if you are interested in purchasing any of the items that are still remaining, send us an email or leave a comment down below. I'm going to grab the link to Denise's channel and remind everybody where they can see you next, Denise.
Tomorrow afternoon at 3 p.m. Central, I'll be on Two Old Guys Vintage Resell. And then on Monday at 5 p.m. Central, I'll be on Janine's channel with Janice and Christine. And Tuesday, I will be on their channel again at 2 p.m. And Wednesday, I will be on Margie, which is Vintage Jewels, Gems, and Pearls at 8 p.m. And next Saturday, I'll be on Trisha's.
Yes.
Yeah. That's my rundown.
All right. And Karen, let everybody know where people can find you.
Okay, you'll find me on the farm chasing chickens. No, I'll be on Tuesday. I'm going to do Friends Selling with Friends, and my time slot is 5:30 to 6. Thursday, Angie and I think it's on her channel this time, and we're doing a big craft sale again. I believe at 6 o'clock. It might be at 5:30, but 5:30 or 6, one of the two. And it's all craft clearance. We're having another craft clearance where we're trying to get rid of all of it. And that's all I have for this week.
All right. And I will be back Monday for the lunchtime sale, Monday evening at 8 p.m. Eastern with Kim from Oh My Vintage. She'll be joining me. But thank you so much, Karen and Denise.
Yeah, thank you.
For hanging out on a Saturday night.
I love it.
Thank you, everyone, so much for spending some time with us tonight. Hope you have a great rest of your weekend. And if you're snowed in, hey, have some hot cocoa and just stay in and watch it snow. Cuddle under an Afghan. Stay nice and warm. But everybody, thank you. Have a great weekend, and we'll be seeing you on YouTube.